All right. We are back again. This is a live program. Please, as you are joining us, make sure you like the video. Okay. Like the video. Like the video. We have a comment already from Paulinus. Paulinus have dropped a comment. I would like to wait for the Barrister to join us. The question begin to. Okay, I will share this video. Please, as you are joining us, like I said, make sure you like the video. Very, very important that you do so. Very, very important that you do so. Like the video, like the video. And don't forget to put your comments so that I know how many of us who is here with us. Please put your comments. Put your comments. Paulinus, you are the first to make a comment. They say we are waiting. Okay, you don't need to wait anymore. We are live now. Paulinus, wait anymore. Wait no more. Wait no more. Okay. So this is a live program with Barrister. We are here with Barrister. So I would like to hear. I would like to allow this message.
Lead us out and also achieve our freedom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Maze. Thank you. That was
here today in this modern.
We know what is holding our freedom. We know what we can do. We know that we need our PM to be on board. We need his charisma, his courage, his determination. We need it. We have to fight for his freedom. We have an attorney who is on board with us. We need two more to join. We need to lead the firewall from all angles. Every effort matters. Let us make our contributions, no matter how much it is. Invite your friends, invite friends of Biafra. Every contribution matters. This is not we are not yet in Biafra. We don't have political parties. The only party we have is Biafra, and our aim is to achieve our freedom. So I'm calling on all of us to, from the bottom of our hearts, to contribute what we can. We are not. It's not like we are putting pressure on everybody, on you to contribute if you don't have. But we are calling on you, no matter how much it is, we want it. Every little helps, no matter how much.
So the voice I hear is from CRC. CRC or BAG or whatever they call themselves. So, and very, very soon, Barrister will join me.
Very much. Yes.
Barrister will join me here so we can.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Thank you, Dr. Ken. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Maybe, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, let me just hang on because I think we follow the moderator.
Yeah. And that we're not hearing you.
Okay, sorry. Thank you, Doctor, for the wonderful opening speech. The next on the agenda is Introduction of Divine Project Team, the Mission, by Mazi Ekwensu. Please, sir, unmute your mic.
Okay, we are going to pause it here because this sequential speech is the reason why we actually here with other things we're going to talk about, and there's few other things that we will touch light it here on this particular program. So I'm trying to share this video. I'm trying to share this live broadcast. I can see some of that on the comment section. I have Ayawo Paulinus, okay, I think, yeah, Ayawo Paulinus, and our own sister Franco Conquo. I greet you. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, everyone. Love we all Biafrans. We move. And Ifeanyi John 2106 said, Mazaka Ndewo, Yagazele unu, Yagazelu gi nwanne mmadụ. Thank you so much. And James Ugoke said, good evening from my location, Mazaka. Good evening to you. Beautiful, large. Beautiful. I think, it's not beautiful, Chuku, or you have changed your name. Okay, let me just call you. Okay, beautiful angel. Beautiful angel. You know, everything is in one word. What did you say here? Let me read your comment again. You said, Mazaka, and they were to you. They were to you. I greet you. I greet you. I greet you. So please, I expect you to like the video once you join us. If you're watching from our people's channel, because I have some people streaming this live broadcast on different channels. So if you're watching there, please make sure you like the video. It won't cost you anything. And you can also as well join us in the studio when the time comes. I have some people, you know, that are going to join us later, especially Barrister. Barrister will join us any moment from now. So we are still waiting for Barrister to be here with us. We are still waiting for him to be here with us. But while waiting for him, we have to touchlight other things. I have an update. I want to present to you something from one of our brother who also doing very, very fantastically well. People on his comment section reacted, demanded him to throw more light on PM court case. We are going to present to you that his video. And we have, though I have mapped out this one because I told us that is one of the reasons why we are actually here. Okay, because we are going to touch it, of course. Edith, I see you. Edith, you are welcome. You said, good evening, Mazakai. Good evening to you, Edith. Nice to have you. Nice to hear from you. Please keep the comment coming and, of course, like the video. This is just 8 minutes of the program. Like I told you, we are streaming this particular video, this live stream in many platforms. Okay. Edith is here. Edith, you okay. Ada, good evening. You are commenting from Ada Simon Ekpa. Ada someone will join us any moment from now. Edith and Blessing said greeting from Germany, Mazaka. Greetings to you, Blessing. You're welcome. And Ogolo Josh. He says, well done, wonder shall never end. Who are these people again? Fundraising for what? For what purpose? Whoa. I say true Biafrans themselves are our problem. Okay, now I understand what you're talking about. No, the thing is that my sister, is he a sister or a brother? Your picture here look like a lady. I can't see it properly, but they started by telling us they hired a lawyer, and not only they hired lawyer, they also want to, you know, hire more lawyers. According to them, they need more lawyers, and the thing is working for them somehow, because the message I received from some of our people, both Those, especially those are brothers in Africa, is shocking. I'm gonna play this voice note for you to hear. Okay, somebody reached out to me and said this. Hold on. So you because as far as listen. Mm-hmm. Okay, like he came yesterday. I am Huga, and this group will bring the audience. Look at the outrage. Look at the qualified lawyer from US. Okay. For our PM. Look at TV. Many people now just say, "Oh, yeah, PM military lawyer." But for 1 year now, and on the bell, PPM had people more barren. Upon fundraising existing. I didn't watch you yesterday the way our lawyer Umetra. Look at India, David, Sade Hawo. Look at you, the qualified lawyer, Abraham Jemweta. Look at now, PM. Okay, they happy with India. Okay, they happy. And the masses, they are happy with India. But they been angry, US behind Joe. I'm a lawyer. Liberation Army. In your group, I didn't anything I am again. So, ya was that gentleman when they got faster now. Masses in where Ubianore. I said, no, this is not Kagakana, Okupunkilu. Yam on DPM. Yam, that's a Ujotoga. I am to resign, yeah. I chose only the hot because freedom. I won't manage you wire. Aga. I could remember before that during Banejidebo Oyendu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Every woman from Holland ever interview. Oh, yeah, that's on the UN. Also, the UN. The man is freedom. They can't afford to work. Biafrans are going to afford to get more freedom. Oh, what they are. Never had in a honey. Mohobia, who have the freedom. That comment, and I'm a chief. It's my many people. It's not many people. So, Yahweh. And like Onyandu, also those who have purchased a freedom fighter, either grave or exile or prison. So, Yahweh. Remember the US DPM now. Always citizen of the US. On the course. All right, my brother. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. From Bopopo, okay? Always citizen of the US. Ogolo Joshua. Ogolo Josh. Yeah. Ogolo Josh. He's a brother watching from watching you from Opopo Kingdom. That's a prime minister. And we're going to get down man going on DSS more water than a sukutu. I can't. You know why I'm playing this? Some of you don't know the level of question and foolishness that we are seeing here, because this is one out of so many voice notes people will send to me, and they will be talking from another planet. They will be talking from another planet because they always believe that they know everything, they know what they're saying. But when you listen to them, you find out they don't know anything. Then you find out they don't know anything. This guy that is saying this is not a false message to me. Honestly, this is not his false message. If I begin to play voice note here, we may not even do any other thing at all. We may not do any other thing, and that's why I have to play it just for you to see.
Brokai.
A little touch, yes, my sister.
Yeah, Biafrans, I greet all of you. Thank you so much for joining. Please, anywhere you are joining from, make sure you hit the like button, share this program for us, and continue to subscribe. Turn that notification bell so that whenever we come live, you'll be able to know that we are live. Thank you so much, Biafrans. We appreciate all of you for joining. So, Mazikai, just like this voice for Kita now. Ma umokoko vessels, empty vessels that make the most noise.
Hot.
Gwam kedu ihe azaya anya ogu na-eme crime minister na-ekpo ọkụ gwanum, apart from ina-esegharị foto na-ebugharị akpa agwa isi na-anyagharị akpa agwa isi, gwanum kedu ihe this okoko mepụtagoro, and ile anya onye na-ekwu ihe akịta na abụ one of them. One of them.
All I pretend they are both one.
Yes, so I just ezikasi ozi a all customer ka ha na-achọ customer ndị ga-abịa atụwara ha ego. Onye na-ekwu ihe akịta customer, yes, customer ka ha na-achọ. Ha tinye such a voice note, ha na-etinye si ya na different groups, different WhatsApp group, different Telegram groups. Iji na-achọ customer. Onye gecha ihe akịta na ọsị, hey, onye na-amaghị ihe o. Ọsị, eziokwu, o nwere ike ọsị ka ya jewe ebe ahụ. Mana we are very sorry for anybody ga-ahapụ onwe ka edeceive ya. Kedu ihe azaya anya ọgụ ma ọ na-eme? Which legal thing? What type of legal? Gịnị bụ lawyer na? Which type of lawyer? One, azaya anya ọgụ ekewapụgo onwe ebe our PM nọ. The first yes, all the onye na-ekwu this na amahụ that na azaya anya ọgụ na so na akparawo ndị na-akpọ onwe ha Birigi Enterprises Limited, that na ha ekewapụgo onwe ha ebe our PM nọ. Ha si there's nothing like that's why ha ji wee mee azaya anya ọgụ their crime minister. That's why ha ji wee mee crime minister. So onwe ihe ọbụla gbasara this azaya anya ọgụ na his criminal gang with our PM. Mofukwa ịchọrọ our PM. Ya winye aja achọ customer. So some people are there ihe na-eme, and that is why ji na-asị ha onye ọbụla bịa na nke unu na-ege anyị ntị, ka unu na-eso anyị bomba to bomba na-ama nke bụ eziokwu. Onye na-ekwu ihe ama that na ndị a enweghịzi any mmekọ with our PM. They don't know. Onye na-ekwu ihe ama ha, because ọ bụrụ na ọ ma ga-apụta na-akọgheri ihe ọ na-akọgheri ihe. So ọ bụrụ na ha mention such thing na their evil group, imana that na ha just chọọ iji aha PM to get customers to themselves. Just like in your native Dr. Vaga na ndị otu criminal gang ya tu na-eme kita na ha na-achọ legal team, ha na-achọ legal nke lawyer nke legal nke. Otu abụla ezi ihe ahụ ha ji achọ customers as if that na just to make themselves to be relevant. Onwe anything, onwe ọbụla ha ji azụ eje. Onye ndị na-asị na ha na-achọrọ gị nwere onwe, no document, nothing. Ma ha from mgbe ọbata obi esi that na ọ bụ na anyị emeghe this redeclaration, nweta the redeclaration document na ihe ọbụla anyị na-eme ihe na ọjọọ so dịka ihe ụmụazị na-eme, ọjọọ so dịka ebe a na-egwuri egwu. Understand? ọ just dị ka ebe a na-egwuri egwuregwu. So onye na-ekwu this thing awụ olodo ndị Yoruba ndị obodo Yoruba so olodo mumu. So onye ọbụla anga na this ụmụ efulefu ntị ihe ndị na-achọ customers Biafrans beware of scammers. These are scammers. Ha mana ha adago maka se nwe onye ọbụla na-elete ha anya. So ha zigasịa all their agents in a make all this type of voice note na-ezigasị na different platforms.
Yes. Ihe akwa Ada Simon, this thing now. This voice note just what the fact this is one of the least since can check first time go contact him last contact I think can check any months. Okay,
our brother Rose, I greet you. Our brother Rose, I greet you. Our guest Barrister, I greet you. Ndewonu.
Thank you.
We appreciate you for joining. Ndewo.
Yes, thank you so much.
Bro Rose.
Barrister, you are welcome. Rose,
thank you.
Bro Rose, you are blessed. Thank you for joining.
So my sister,
good evening. Good evening.
Thank you. How are you?
Welcome.
Fine, thank you.
Kai TV. Hi, my brother.
My chairman.
I
what if I'm in a class in the one? No, asking them,
you know,
I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back to you, Rose. You know, this very guy that I played his voice now. Since last year, 2025 October, since last year, come to that voice message. In order until now. And each of that voice message does send it. They work the time, kuche. Before game maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or one another one.
Togata culture, they togata give him, mama. On a level
USB come on and they say USB come and need in the house and they fall back because you don't talk like you know what you're saying at all. Before we go to Barrister Rose, I watched your video. That your video, yeah, it blew our heart too. That your video, hey. And I feel your pain, because all the same thing. In my own live broadcast, based on the reaction of Go 247. Everyone could that the USB government, Dr. Abeze, and from D. Now, final plan is send the PM back to Bongo. And your reaction there is superb, you know. And the same thing is what I said as well. I want them to prove. I don't know if maybe he has sent you to some of the evidence. Did you receive any evidence from Ugo?
All right. Good evening. First of all, let me give honor to whom and people that honor is due.
Your voice is not all that friendly. I don't know where you are.
It should be friendly now. Should be friendly now. Am I audible?
Yes,
the other room, bro Rose. The other room.
No. I'm even. Hold on. Let me go out and come in again. I think I know what the problem is. Sorry about that.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Barrister. You are welcome. You are highly welcome, sir. We're happy to have
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. What we are doing is reverberating at home. You see?
Yes, sir.
I got a call. I got a call from one of my clients today, and he was confirming that the quest for Biafra has heightened. So it has heightened at home. So, and I was very happy about that.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a good news. That's a good news.
It has heightened.
You know, each time we have you here, we always We always feel happy. You know, the joy will be here.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You are back, Rosen. You're back.
Okay, yeah, just a quick one. Yeah.
All right.
First of all, before I continue, before I go on with the greetings and every other things, sorry, before I go on with every other thing, let me give respect to whom respect is due and the people that is due to be given to. Our honorable barrister, I greet you special.
Thank you so much.
Good evening, sir.
Welcome.
You are very highly welcome. You know,
Thank you.
you know, we that are uneducated, you know, we have to give accolades to people like you. You know, you people are the most learned, legal, should I use the word luminary all over the world. We are not learned. So when we address you people as our brother, it is very wrong. We will call you people our learned brother. We greet you special. And I want to go to Mr. Kai. Kai, I greet you special. Good evening, sir. You are doing a very tremendous job. Very wonderful indeed. You know, you are this kind of person. You're a very wonderful man. You are not quick to anger. You are just, you are very slow to anger. You know what I mean? You dissect, you break down things to even a layman's understanding. And I love watching you. Sometimes I'm in my office watching your brokers and they're very interested, you know what I mean? So thank you so much. And then our sister, I'm not going to call you Ada Simon. I'm going to call you Ada Ngozi Orabueze because that is the new name now. And I think it's the new knob because they said all of you are the people planning the extradition of Simon Ekpa. So I don't know. So we are going to be calling you Ada Ngozi Orabueze. So Ada Ngozi Orabueze, I greet you. You're a very wonderful woman. You are doing a very... If people don't talk about you, then our leader said what you're doing is not making any waves. You understand? So just pay deaf ear to whatever everybody. I'm giving Ugo. I gave Ugo 1 month, and I'm not going to do any video until that month. Then I'm coming to because I saw the video he did over 1 hour. I watched that video. There was no sense in what he's been saying. Because all we needed is evidence of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You see, you can't see your brothers and sisters, you know, heading to the river. And you know where the road that they are heading to, there is no way there. There is no pathway there. There is no way to freedom there. All they are going there to do is to drown into the ocean. And you allow us to go there. And all you bring is propaganda, Ngozi Orabueze, Mekwa Ngozi. Evidence is what we need now. Evidence. You know how they staged the plan of extradition. Who was there? You might have been in the meeting or in the Zoom meeting, or some messages might have leaked. You present that. But if you continue with Obuna Abanebukwa, how many of the Nigerian government have they thrown in Alose? Did Alose kill them? Barrister, you are more learned than any one of us here. Please, I want to ask, with all due respect, does judge or court know anything concerning traditional? Did they know anything called, should I say, fetish? If I bring Obunabane to court, do you people recognize any of such?
No, the court does not recognize any of those things. What the court is evidence based. Evidence based.
Thank you so much.
Whatever decisions the court arrive at, they are based on evidence. And the evidence are those ones that are adduced in the court during trial. You know, because there are 3 stages of every trial. You see, first of all, if Rose wants to testify in the court now, your own lawyer will lead you in chief. Your own lawyer will lead you. That one is the first stage. After that one, the other lawyer, the opposite lawyer, will cross-examine you. He will cross-examine you to find out whether those things you said in chief, whether they are proper. And if you told the truth when you were testifying in chief, you will still keep on saying the truth, because somebody who is saying the truth, even if at 5 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock midnight, you will keep on saying the truth. Then after cross-examination, the 3rd stage is what we call re-examination. That time, it is your own lawyer will come back to see whether there's anything that has been damaged from your evidence during cross-examination. You see, So if there's anything that has been damaged during cross-examination, your own lawyer will find a way to re-examine you so that to correct that thing. So Ugo 247 is frustrated. He's disgruntled, and he will face trial when eventually everything is settled. Because they feel that because they have a platform, they can open their mouths and talk anyhow. It is not done. It is not done. So let him bring evidence. Let him show Biafrans evidence.
All right, thank you so much, sir.
Yes.
That is the reason why we have people like you among us, and it is not easy to find people like you to
Honestly,
devote your wonderful and very
we are very lucky.
precious time.
Very, very lucky.
In this Obodo Yibe, where we live, time is money here. Any time that anybody wants to use you, the person is ready to pay you, and that is the simple truth. Anyways, let me go further ahead. And then all he's been saying is Obunabani. Nah,
You mean in his recent video?
Yes. Yes. Ma Obunabani, Alosi Okozo, all these things doesn't work. All we need is physical evidence. You said Ngozi, every other thing he's saying is just trash, babadash. I don't want to hear. I have given him 1 month to present to Biafrans. Because just like I said, give us that evidence that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and Simon is against Simon Ekpa. All of us will back out. And until then, I will continue to respect you as who you are. But if this month lapse, it is this that is nonsense, rubbish. All we need is evidence. And then at the end of this month, if you're not able to prove to us, then we know that you are just a discarded toilet roll and you need to be in the bin. That is where I will put you. Thank you so much. I love every one of us, and I'm still here with you, guys. Thank you. May God bless
you,
everyone.
God bless you. We are one of us, always on point. God bless you and enrich you. Your time is very, very important for us. Barrister, once again, you are welcome, sir. Just like what Rose said, that time and money, and which is true. And Barrister will come here and spend 5 hours with us. Today we are going to make sure that we contain that maybe 2 hours, 3 hours we just went down, because we also need to allow him to rest, because it's not easy to have somebody like him in our midst. We really appreciate you, sir. So speaking of Ugo 247, the program that we are going to use, we're going to start with it. Ugo appeared on program of CRC, the quote unquote Brigade Government Council, and these guys can cook up any name just to perpetrate their agenda. So we have that video with us, and I don't know, Barrister, do you mind me to play it, or should I just present something that one of our brothers said regarding PM court case? Then we can now come back to this topic, or where do you want us to start with?
Well, anyhow you want to start, it's all right.
Okay, so since we are here for that, let's start with it. Okay, and
thank you, our honorable moderator, Wada Adan. Greetings.
Okay, before we continue, Ray Biafra is here with us. Let's hear from you, my brother, before we continue, because I think you are just joining us now. And the voice we just heard, though, is the Ekwensu. Okay, Ray Biafra is still stating one or two things. He's going back and forward. The voice you are hearing now, this voice, let me take it back a little bit.
Contribution matters. This is not a we are not yet in
No.
Contribution matters.
Okay, just hold on.
We are not yet in Biafra. We don't have political parties. The only party we have is Biafra, and our aim is to achieve our freedom. So I'm calling on all of us to, from the bottom of our hearts, to contribute what we can. It's not like we are putting pressure on everybody, on you to contribute if you don't have. But we are calling on you, no matter how much it is, we want it. Every little helps, no matter how much. Thank you for coming. Thank you, everybody. Can you hear me?
Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you so much, Doctor.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, Dr.
Thank you so
Ken.
much.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Thank you.
After this, Dr. Ken, you are now the next person is the Ekwensu. So the guy called Ekwensu is about to talk, I believe. So let's just hold on, because what he said is the reason why, is where not only that, but that's where we
Maybe, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, let me just hang on, because I think we follow the moderator.
Yeah. And that we're not hearing you.
Okay, sorry. Thank you, Doctor, for the wonderful opening speech. The next on the agenda is introduction of Divine Project Team, the mission by Mazi Ekwensu. Please, sir, unmute your mic.
Yeah, thank you, our honorable moderator, Wada Adanneji. Greetings, fellow Biafrans, fellow compatriots, fellow future countrymen and women. Once again, all protocol observed. Also, greetings to our heroes and heroines, because they played a vital role in making sure that the ideology and the existence of the Biafran race continue to live on. I also want to honor our supreme leader, Nnamdi Kanu, who is paying the ultimate price right in front of the enemy's camp, fighting for our freedom without fear and not even compromising. We thank him for all the sacrifices he's giving for the Biafran people. I also want to give honor to our honorable Prime Minister, who is also doing the same in the prison of Finland, defending the Biafran people. Biafrans, I want to draw our mind to something very important. It's only 3 places you can find a freedom fighter. It's either in the grave, in exile, or in prison. And we have 2 young men who Chuko Kikabiam has blessed us with. And they have proven beyond every reasonable doubt that it is either the freedom of Biafra people or nothing. And that's why today, since the enemy cannot change them or buy them or change their mind, that is why they have colluded to keep them where they are, to try and stop what we're doing. But the pertinent question to the Biafran people is, if the world have rejected you, are you going to reject yourself? To me, the answer is no, because no other person but us can free ourselves. No other person but us can free our mind. No other person but us can give us the liberation and the freedom we are looking for, and we hope to pass on to our generation unborn. It's an ideology. It can never die. And I want us to understand that the heroes and heroines of the past, we are still the same people that are here today in this modern era in the fight for the liberation, for the Biafran freedom. During the times of our ancestors, to remind Biafrans who they are as a people, the world was against us during the genocidal war committed by Nigeria against the Biafran people between 1967 to 1970. The whole world fought Biafra. There was the presence of the Russians, the presence of the Egyptian pilots. The UK was involved. Even the Arab world was involved, and Nigeria was just like the close proxy. They all fought us. But the bravery and courage of our heroes and heroines, they stood more than the test of time. And during that era, they had to create something out of nothing. That was when the time came in that necessity is the mother of all invention. And I want to make all Biafrans understand that today, that same DNA, that same spirit, that same blood that ran through the veins of your heroes and heroines still runs in you today. And the spirit still lives in you today. The question I have for the Biafran people, are you willing to allow yourself to let that spirit maximize the potential in you when it comes to the freedom that we are looking for? If the answer is yes, then I welcome each and every one of you to this noble gathering on the fundraising for the legal work for the liberation and the freedom of our two leaders, and also the liberation and freedom of Biafra. Our Prime Minister made us to know, in the person of His Excellency Ekpa Simon Ekpa, to know that our freedom is going to be fought in a multidimensional approach. Our Supreme Leader also made us to know that a time will come when we are going to create a government. A time will come when our match is going to be very close. But in order for that to happen, he asked for 100 men. And that is what led to the creation of this noble group, this noble collection of people, which is the Divine Project, which is the 100 men. So in 100 men, what are our mission in terms of when it comes to the Biafran freedom? Our mission is to stand on the principle and the foundation of one, our supreme leader, because he made it known to us. He told us that a time like this will come and this is what we must do. And so we have taken that initiative to act on that principle, just as the same way our Prime Minister took the initiative to act on the principle of creating, of course, with the mandate of the Biafran people, the Biafra Republic government in exile. And this is where we are today. So our mission here is to contribute and be part of the multidimensional approach that will lead us to our freedom. And one pertinent aspect of our freedom at this point in time is the aspect that has to do with the liberation, the freedom of our Prime Minister, and also, by extension, our Supreme Leader. And that's where the legal team comes in. You see, the enemy are not relenting. They've tried in so many means to stop us from what we're doing. That's why they colluded, conspired to take away our Prime Minister from us, to the extent that the law that they did not have to convict him, they went ahead to use a law outside of their jurisdiction. In this scenario, I'm talking about the Finnish government. They didn't have the law to prosecute our Prime Minister. They went ahead to use the law of the EU. And before you can apply any EU law during any judicial hearing or any judicial case, there are certain criteria that need to be met. Number one, that law, first of all, it must be within the jurisdiction of Europe. And secondly, that law must have been that crime must have been committed in multiple EU states. But in the case of our Prime Minister, this never happened. And we never knew this from the beginning. It was after the unjustly conviction of our prime minister by the Finnish government and the Finnish judiciary system, we had to go back to the drawing board to ask ourselves where it all went wrong. And just as a people who are searching so hard for their freedom, under the umbrella of the BGC, Biafra Governing Council, which is a branch of the Biafra Republic government in exile. And please, Biafrans, I just want to explain. BGC is not different from Biafra Republic government in exile. When our prime minister was here, he was the prime minister because he was the head of the government. Then you have the cabinet members who played the role of the legislative arm. And you had the CRC that played the role of the judiciary arm. These are the three arms of, or the three branches that makes up the government. So now that our prime minister was unjustly taken away from us, the Brigade cabinet metamorphosed into what you have today as the BGC. Now it's a governing council that is running the affairs of the Biafran government.
So this is the part that I want us to deliberate on. And the barrister have something to say about it. Barrister, please have the mic.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. This is it was this video that I listened that that prompted me to ask you to allow me a space to come on air today. Yes. When I heard what this man was saying, in fact, I threw up. I threw up. I couldn't stomach it at all. It was so reprehensible what he was saying. It was just a bundle of deceit. You know, he's just trying to deceive our people. To deceive our people. It is very unfortunate. The extent people can go. And that is why I hope you are hearing me. Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. And that is that is why I am making today the 5th day of March. Yes, which is a Thursday, 2026. I am making a passionate appeal. I am making a passionate appeal to all of you that are in the media, the independent media that understand what we are doing. I am making a passionate appeal to you because media is very powerful. When media is powerful, whichever way you use it, if you use it for good, it will produce good. If you use it for bad, it will produce evil. That is what these people are doing. They are attacking our government. They are attacking our freedom because they want to maximize their pockets for pecuniary gains. They are looking for pecuniary gains. Now listen, all of you know Hitler. You know Adolf Hitler of Germany. His information minister was a man called Joseph Goebbels. Goebbels was so efficient that he could turn Satan into an angel. Goebbels, he did so marvelously well under Hitler because of the power of propaganda, the power of media. You know, he was so adept in it that he could make you believe that what is black is white. He will convince you, you will believe. That is why I am appealing to all of you to step up your media work, because this thing is now the struggle is shifting to the media now. Because you listen to this man, you listen to Ogo 247, you listen to the one that Ogenkere, even the Biafra Unite, even one Yisolcha in France, all of them they are using the media to attack what we are doing. That is why you have a duty, because the work of the media is to educate, is to inform, is to entertain. And in the realm of education and information, you have this propaganda. So if it is not checked, it is able to cause a lot of damage. So please, I am appealing to all of you to carefully go to their channels and find out what they are saying and find out a way to debunk their lies. Now, let me start addressing the last thing he said, that he was saying that the Briggy cabinet has metamorphosed into whatever he's calling Biafra Governing Council. You see, that is a lie. That is a lie of the century. That is a mother lie, mother of all lies. Now, in a cabinet system of government, Biafrans, listen. Biafrans, listen. In a cabinet system of government, which is what we have now, the executive and the legislature, they are fused in together. They are embedded. They are embedded together. They are one. The prime minister and the cabinet, they are one. They are not separated. They are one. And the judiciary is not in that cabinet. The judiciary is a separate body. The judiciary remains separate. So this man coming, this Ekwensu man coming to say that CRC is the judiciary, that is a terrible. The judiciary is a separate body of professionals. Separate body of professionals all over the world. The judiciary of all the world, which is the bench and the bar, they are made of lawyers. The bench, that is the judges and the justices, they are made of lawyers. And these lawyers are picked from the bar, that is the body of lawyers. These justices, the justices, that is judges and just. When you come to high court, the person in the high court is called a judge. The person in the court of appeal is called a justice. The person at the Supreme Court is called a justice. Anytime the court of appeal is sitting, they must be three. They must sit three. Anytime they are sitting, it must be three. But when they have constitutional issues to decide, they sit five. And when they are sitting five, you say that is the full court of the court of appeal. I'm talking about Zoo, Nigeria, even in Britain. Now, in the Supreme Court, when the Supreme Court is sitting, at any time the Supreme Court is sitting, it is called the Supreme Court or the Apex Court. Anytime they are sitting, they must sit five members, 5 justices. That is why you hear the justices of the Supreme Court. You hear the justices of the Court of Appeal. And you hear the judge of the High Court. Anytime the justices of the Supreme Court are sitting, there must be five justices. But when they want to consider a constitutional matter, they sit full court of the Supreme Court, and that is 7. So this thing he's talking here, he is just trying to deceive our people. And that was why, when I heard this thing, wonderful. My whole body reverberated. I called Mr. Kai. I said, I must come to air. I must come to the air to come and put these people in the trash. Put them in the trash. And Biafrans, you must listen. You must listen. Listen to me. I cannot deceive you. by my honor as a knight of St. Christopher of the Anglican Church. I can't deceive you. I will tell you the truth. And I will tell you the position of the law, what the law says. Because for over 35 years, I practice law. I am a litigation lawyer. I practice law. So these people that are talking there, they are just there for pecuniary advantage. They are looking for a way to get money from you. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Now let me tell you, Biafrans, listen. When somebody is in court, the first court you go to is called the trial court. The trial court. And that is where you will talk. You yourself, you will talk. Your own lawyer will ask you questions. What we call examination in chief. He will lead you. Tell the court your name. Where do you work? Where is your address? Why did you come to court? As he's asking you this thing, we say that he is leading you in chief. Then it is your duty to explain to the court why you came to court. After you have finished explaining to the court why you came to court, the other lawyer, the opposing lawyer, we cross-examine, what we call cross-examination. During that cross-examination, he will try to confuse you. He will ask you different type of questions. And if you are not telling the truth, he will deceive you and you will contradict yourself. And that is what he's looking. He's looking for contradiction, because when he contradicts you, you have lost your case, because the court will not know which one to believe. Then after that cross-examination, your lawyer will come back to re-examine you. If your lawyer finds out that you, during cross-examination, he made a mistake, he will ask you certain questions. He will ask you, when you were being led in chief, you said this thing, but under cross-examination, you now said this thing. Now tell the court which one is the proper one. Then that time you use that opportunity to say the correct thing. That is what we call re-examination. So these guys are a bunch of buffoons. They know nothing. They know nothing. How can somebody say that Brigi metamorphosed into BGC and CRC? How can somebody, a human being, say that CRC is the judicial arm of Brigi? Hi. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. How can somebody say that?
That is what we have to we are facing in the midst of.
That is why I am. You can see my voice. You can see I am. In fact, I'm standing. I am just standing the way I usually stand in court. I'm not sitting. I am standing as I'm talking. Now, I have told you, the judiciary is a body of professionals, which I have explained. If I don't want to explain it again, Now, in a cabinet system, that is what we have now. The executive and the legislature, they are embedded together. That is why you have the prime minister and the members of the cabinet. Members of the cabinet, they are one with the prime minister. The prime minister is not elected by the people. The prime minister is elected by members of that cabinet. You are getting what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes. Yes, the cabinet system is different from the presidential system, which we have in Nigeria. The presidential system, the president is elected by the people directly from during election. The members in the National Assembly, that is the Senate and the House of Reps, they are also elected by the people, legislature. Then the judiciary is by appointment. Appointment by the president and confirmation by the National Assembly under the advice of the National Judicial Council, what we call NJC, National Judicial Council. So it is not what this man is talking. This man is talking rubbish. He's just talking rubbish. So the Biafran, what we call BGC, does not exist. BGC does not exist. There's nothing like BGC. BGC is illegal. It's illegal. CRC is illegal because CRC was just a committee that was formed under Brigi, and that committee has been dissolved. There's nothing like CRUC now. So Biafrans, you must know that there's nothing like CRUC. Nothing like CRUC now. Nothing like BGC. These are people who just came together, tried to give themselves names in order to deceive Biafrans to get money. So, as they're talking of getting money for Mazi Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all those things are mere deceits. Because when judgment was, when he was sentenced September 1, 2025, that was when the appeal started. That was when his appeal started. Immediately after that sentence, on the 2nd of September 2025, the appeal started. What have they been doing since that time? Huh? The lawyers that handled this matter at the trial, they have filed his appeal. They have filed his appeal. They have concluded his appeal. And if the matter is coming up in court again, the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is not going there to go and start giving evidence. No, he's not going there to say anything. It is the lawyers that find the appeal that will argue on the appeal. You may come to court, but you will not say anything. It is the lawyers that will argue on what they have filed. Those things they have filed, those points of law they have raised, they have distilled from the grounds of appeal and from the issues before the court. You people may not understand all this, but what I want to make it clear is that during appeal, the defendant does not say anything. The person who is going on appeal, the appellant, he does not say anything. It is the lawyers that will do all the talking from what they have filed. So this thing they're telling you, they're going to bring money to bring Nnamdi Kanu to court, to bring Simon Ekpa lawyer. Those things are barbash. They are just trying to deceive. They are meant to deceive. If Nnamdi Kanu goes to court now, he will just sit down. He will not say anything. It is those lawyers that have filed his appeal that will argue. They will argue what we call... Yeah, no, I know. I'm coming. Both Mazi Simon Ekpa and both Mazi Simon, any of them that goes to court now, he will not say anything. It is the lawyers that filed the appeal that will be arguing. We'll be arguing on the grounds of appeal. That is those we call them grounds of appeal. Those reasons why you went on appeal, they are called grounds of appeal. You encapsulate them.
Those lawyers must be finished lawyer, not an international lawyer.
Yes, you must encapsulate them, and then from there you distill the issues for determination. Issues for determination, they are got from the grounds of appeal. You tell the court these are the issues, and because of this, what is saying, this lawyer they got from America. That lawyer is not called to the finished bar. He's not a finished lawyer. He's not called to the finished bar. He has no audience. He has no audience before the finished court.
Barrister, yes. In this same program, if you play it further, because we don't have time to play everything, you hear them saying that they're actually planning to hire another lawyer to add the one they have.
They are playing on the sentiments, on the sentiments of our people. Yes. That is why the media, you people have to be exposing them for the people to know. They are just playing on the sentiments of the people. It is the lawyers that file the appeal. They are the lawyers that will do the appeal, not this one they brought from US, who is not called to the finished bar, who is not a member of the finished bar. He will do nothing. He will do nothing. He will do nothing because he cannot talk in the court. He cannot address the court. He has no audience before the court. So all what they are saying, what I have listened so far, those things are rubbish. The BGC, Biafran Governing Council, it does not exist because they talk that it is when they want to get Biafrans, they start calling Nnamdi Kanu. They just start mentioning his name, throwing up his name. When they want to get the sympathy of Biafrans, they start talking about their love for Prime Minister Master Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, Master, they just want to, that is just what they're doing. But what they're doing is wrong. Because everybody was there when Master Nnamdi Kanu asked Biafrans to follow Simon Ekpa. Everybody was there. And the people saw what Simon Ekpa did. It was Simon Ekpa that formed Brigi. And with Brigi, we had our self-referendum. We had our self-referendum with Brigi. Everybody knows that that was what the process we had. And from that self-referendum, what is the end point? What is the end point or the end product of that referendum? It was to redeclare Biafra. Yes, that was the end product. But they're not saying those ones. It was to redeclare Biafra. And Biafra was redeclared on 29th November 2024. By what? By Brigi. By that Brigi formed by Mazi Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That was the instrument, that was the vehicle, that was the platform that was used to redeclare Biafra on 29th November 2024. And having the redeclared Biafra as USB, that Brigi has metamorphosed into USB. That Brigi has metamorphosed into USB. So that Brigi is no longer existing as a legal entity to be used to do any other thing. Whatever thing you want that Brigi to do, you will now do it in USB. So this BGC is a fraud. CRC is a fraud. Together with any of them that are there, all of them that are there, maybe they are doing, I don't know how to, maybe social club. That is what they can be called. They are just doing a social club or age grade or whatever they are doing there. But for them to say that they are governing Biafra, that is Biafran government, they are representing Biafra, they are liars. They are liars, and Biafran should not listen to them. The only body that Biafran should listen, and the only body that has the interest of Biafrans at heart is USB government. It is USB government. That is the only legal entity, because upon redeclaration materials were generated. And all those redeclaration materials, which are now legal documents, they are in the hands of USB government. And with those documents, they can approach any government in the world. They cannot. What will BGC give governments of the world? What will they give them? They are BGC. Meaning what? BGC does not exist. CRC does not exist. Those guys, they are fake people. They are fraudsters. Biafrans should know that they are fraudsters. So that is what I want to highlight. The only body that is representing Biafra in spirit and in truth is USB government. Because USB government rose from self-referendum and redeclaration. That is how they got their power. From self-referendum and redeclaration. After the declaration, a new body was born, and that new body was a nation known as United States of Biafra. A sovereign nation known as United States of Biafra, an independent nation known as United States of Biafra. And being a nation, it must have a government. That is why we have USB government. And that is the people that are now talking all over the world. And that is the only people the world we listen to. The world will not listen to Mr. Ekwensu or Dr. Ken or any of them. Any of those body of fraudsters that are there, the world will not listen to them. So that is what I have to say. I want you to, as you ask me questions, it will help me to be making more contributions in this outing. But meanwhile, you can, if you have anything to say, you can go on.
Barrister, we have a lot to say, but before then, I want us to watch this program from this our brother, and maybe from there you may have other things to chip in, because according to him, his followers asked him about PM court case, and he decided to record this video on that. So I will try my best to see if I can. Let's go through that video. Then from there people can ask questions. Please, everybody should just prepare your question for Barrister. Well, and I'm gonna send the link after this. Okay, so let's just wait and see what is going on here. Okay.
Comment section. I have been keeping it for some days. Today is the 5th day of March 2026. I greet every one of you. Welcome. God bless you. I have this comment somebody left in my comment section. I have been keeping it for some days. I said I was going to create time to address it. So let me read it out for you. Listen to it very carefully. It says, this one is from Douglas, and then it says, "Sir, I listen and watch your videos always. You have been consistent and accurate with your information on Nnamdi Kanu. Please help us also to give us information on Simon Ekpa. Please, this is a passionate appeal. The platforms that are giving us information about Simon Ekpa, we cannot trust them. Please help in this regard. Thanks, and thanks again, for all you do." Douglas, Edem, thank you for this feedback. I really appreciate it. I remember seeing the comments. I think it was 3 or 4 days ago. I decided to keep it, and I promised myself I was going to address it very clearly. The case of Simon Ekpa is a very clear one, and I will address it because I am aware that many people are using Simon Ekpa's name to do videos and say lots of false things. People have brought to my attention. People also use, even Kanu's name to make lots of, false videos out there. That's why I always advise people to make sure you take it as a point of duty to always stick to this channel so that you don't get it twisted. Some even go as far as getting, Nnamdi Kanu's news from TVC and NTA. Then they'll come and ask me, "See what I heard on TVC, sir, is it true? Is it correct?" And it hurts me because you can't be asking me, if something on TVC or NTA is true, because they are the enemy and they can never report something important for us.
Which is true.
To Mazi Simon Ekpa's issue, because it's very, very important. He's a man I have spoken well about on this my platform, and I always say I will stand for the right of Ndi Igbo. We all recall that Simon Ekpa had his court sentencing on September 2025. And after that sentencing that was done by the district court, I actually said that it was very important that he challenges it in the appeal court, because that district court, the judges there are lay judges. They are not real judges. They are part-time. Some of them are drivers, some are teachers, some are other professions who, community just brings them together and says, okay, they're not really judges like that. So you cannot trust the judgment of lay judges. You have to test it in the appeal court. That was my argument then. And somehow Simon Ekpa had all the time to appeal. Actually, that was 60 to 90 days after that September judgment. And somehow we all recall how Alexander Stubb, the president of Finland, had met with Nigerian officials, Shetima and co on the side, and they had an agreement that he was going to, indict, was also going to prosecute Ekpa on behalf of Nigeria. So Alexander Stubb, was compromised at that point because of whatever he was offered from Nigeria. All of a sudden, Simon Ekpa, that was a free man in Finland, free man, a man that was a free man, a politician doing his thing, overnight, You know, it was even receiving cover and protection from Finland. Overnight, became a haunted man by the Finland government just after the meeting of Alexander Stubb and Shettima. You know, and lots of videos were released, you know, complaining about what happened. Why did Alexander Stubb just overnight start seeing, you know, Ekpa as a threat? He said he did this in Nigeria. Is Nigeria the same with Finland? Are you now going to be trying a man without evidence? Because they couldn't even verify the claims of Nigerian government, of which right now we are beginning to see the real terrorists in Nigeria, which you've always known. You can see countries like America indicting the real people who commit these atrocities, indicting the Fulani herdsmen, the traders, you know, the bandits, and co. Even dropping a bomb in Sokoto State. We have seen even Canada indict APC as a party, calling the APC a terrorist group. So Finland was too fast in indicting Simon Ekpa. They were too fast. It was done hurriedly. And let me break it to you. Even that appeal, Simon Ekpa was never allowed to appeal his case. We waited, we thoroughly checked, we researched, we received emails, we sent mails, we made calls, only to find out that the government of Finland strong-armed Ekpa not to ever appeal that case. They threatened him to accepting the 6-year sentence. So I'm talking to you now. Since September last year, September, October, November, November that Ekpa was supposed to appeal. At least that was the deadline. Nothing. Have you ever seen somebody who accepted his sentence without appealing before in this life? There is nobody now. Nobody just accepts, you know, sentence. People always appeal because that's a normal legal process. It doesn't cost anything, and it doesn't cost anything. But you know, they threatened him. Maybe they told him if he goes on the appeal, they will increase the sentence or they will deport him, something like that. So Ekpa had to play along, which is what I am suspecting. That is why you see he never ever appealed that case. He just accepted the judgment of the district court. Very, very painful. Very painful. And I know very well, very good, Simon Ekpa will not do that. You know, he will not do that. So the politics that played out that time, Simon Ekpa was surprised. He was confused because he never believed that he would be betrayed by a country he gave his all. A country he served in the military, took a bullet for. This is a country Simon Ekpa shed blood, served in the military, defended, trusted them to protect him. But when it mattered most, the Prime Minister, the President rather, Alexander Stubb, betrayed Simon.
One last chance. Get full out.
Okay, let's just allow
Mazikai, that information is very, very misleading. Let me just start by saying this. That information is highly misleading. There was never a time they told Simon Ekpa not to appeal. Simon Ekpa has appealed. In fact, not even our Prime Minister have actually appealed his case. Why is he saying that? I respect the guy a lot, no disrespect. But that information he gave now was very, very, very inaccurate. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Yes, Barrister, we can hear you.
Yes, it's just like Rosé said. And that
the video, we have not played it to the end, Barrister. So maybe
okay, it's all right. It's all right.
Add something before we continue.
What I'm saying, what this man is saying is untenable. It's untenable. Okay. Simon Ekpa knows his rights as a lawyer. How can they tell him not to appeal? His appeal was appealed within the window of appeal. And I am sure it is the USB government that facilitated his appeal. Yes. So he's painting a very wrong narrative aimed to deceive. He's just trying to blackmail. This is a blackmail. It is not true at all. Simon Ekpa has a right of appeal. Nobody can take away his right of appeal. Nobody can take away his right of appeal. What he's talking about, the district courts, that they are traders, it is not true. Maybe he may be talking about the jury. There's what we call jury. At times they can pick people who are not pure lawyers, but they are somehow educated. Then the judge will give them directives. Look at this and look at this. That is what you're talking about. That is jury, what we call jury system. How can you bring traders and market people to come and he's just he's talking what he does not know.
Brokai, can I chip something in?
Please do.
Okay. You may hear that now all these people, also don't trust anywhere, don't trust here, don't trust here. I'll give you one and key. All these are just bloggers. They are using our leaders to make money.
Yes.
Online. They are all bloggers. They are the same thing. All of them, as far as you are not doing anything about this, the freedom of the Biafran people, telling people the real truth and how everything is, they will twist everything and in order to get viewers, to themselves and go away from here. So you understand you understand my people. The only way more when I'm mad the physical. See, say I'm not the cook. What I can be acquired be disturb them. Immediately,
I can relate. Continue.
My people anywhere. So that now this boy or man on here now. One here DJ and the blogger, and all of them are bloggers. And they will twist everything the way it will sound so sweet in the ear of their listeners or their viewers. They are not saying the truth. Or just now, some of even about Nnamdi Kanu, some of them are not truth. You need to put some sugar inside and put some sauces inside to make it sound somehow. Understand? So all these people. All these bloggers should not be trusted. Okay, let's go to our PM. Also, our PM did not appeal that he accepted everything like that. Is it true? Okay, you see, that's what we are talking about. Our PM did not appeal that he has accepted it the way it is. No. So to tell you that so all these people are bloggers, and there's no time they can tell you the truth. Just like this Green Light Africa, because Green Light again. Everything.
The worst. And I feel like that Green Light Africa, the Lion Africa, something like that. I think the guy not referred by ACCI Ghana at those platforms.
Yes.
So he was
let me find out. This man that is talking, what is his platform?
I don't know for him. So this man now, after
the program,
he's just complicating everything, making it so sweet in the ear of his listeners or his viewers. None of this they are saying there is truth. That Green Light Africa every day, our PM is either our PM is laughing today. The next minute our PM have lost, and the next one, hey, the judges are not doing it right. The next minute, hey, someone Ekpa win. The other one, someone Ekpa lose. They are just using our leaders and what we are doing to make money online. And you see people are listening to them because people don't like people that are telling them the truth. When you go to their platform, once they drop any this, you will see 13,000 viewers, 20,000 viewers. Understand? Because our people like people that is lying to them. They don't like the truth, where they are saying the truth, telling you the truth. But when they lie, some of the time, some people will send me such things. I say, just disregard all this one is a lie. There are some stories they will bring to me. I said, no. They will send it to me. Is it true? I said, no. These are bloggers that are looking for money online. Just disregard what they are saying. So there's no time these people will be trusted. All of them are bloggers and they want to use our leaders to make money online. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Let us continue listening to what he said because I think he have other things to add. maybe we can make meaning out of that.
Simon Ekpa actually suffered from pain from this betrayal. And I think what he saw and what they were planning to do because of the money and the oil. Nigeria, this Nigeria country. What Ekpa saw? No appeal. Ekpa did not appeal. Let nobody lie to you. I'm not here to romance or massage anybody. Simon Ekpa did not appeal, and the appeal timeline has already expired as at October, November. That is the deadline for Ekpa's appeal. So as I talk to you now, Simon Ekpa was actually coerced, forced, intimidated into accepting the sentence, the 6-year sentence. Maybe they promised him that in 2 or 3 years, that is normal, parole. They can release him on parole. So he decided to maybe follow that pattern and come out on parole in 2 years. So we're expecting him out maybe 27, 28, perhaps. That's latest, 27, 28. He will be out of the prison on parole. He won't spend the 6 years, actually. So there are lots of politics into Simon Ekpa's case. And this is exactly how it stands, because people are saying appeal. No, the appeal timeline is over, is gone, is past. Simon Ekpa has accepted his sentence in Finland, and he is serving his sentence concurrently, meaning that when he was arrested in 2024, that was around December 2024, and he was sentenced in September 2025. So you can see already a year has already gone for his sentence, remaining 5 years. So if he's going to do 3 years, which is half of the sentence, that is just 2 years more. So call it this year, 26 and 27. So perhaps late 27, Simon Ekpa will be released, or early 28, be that as it may, on parole. Because I know very well that as he did not fight the sentence, as his good behavior in the prison, and that of course the government knows that they played game in this. They will definitely, by then, the money they took from Nigeria must have expired, because they needed to show some working from the money and the oil they took to show that they have done some job, and that was why they actually had to sentence Ekpa for them. And that is exactly how Simon Ekpa's case went. So the long and short, for what you asked me, is Simon Ekpa, as at now, he is serving his sentence in Finland prison. A sentence, of course, I know he is innocent for, we all know, because definitely there's lots of political actors in Nigeria committing serious, heinous offenses, and none of them is being arrested for any crime. Till today, they are walking free. Many are in politics, many are in the bushes. So Simon Ekpa, of course, because of his tribe, definitely you can see only the Igbos are the one being held for such offenses. And we also know that there has been, kind of like a doppelganger of people who come to Southeast to commit atrocities using backing by the government, by Asari Dokubo and co, who come to enforce it at home and blame it on Nnamdi Kanu and blame it on Simon Ekpa, because they also blame Nnamdi Kanu for insecurity. And I'm sure we don't believe that. That means we cannot also believe for Mas Nnamdi Kanu, for Simon Ekpa too, because they are being accused of the same thing by Nigerian government. And remember what I told you, whatever Nigerian government tells you, it is a big lie. It is a big lie. So if the government says Ekpa did this, it's a lie. If it says Kanu did this, it is a lie. What pained me most in this whole quagmire is because I really felt Ekpa was going to take the advantage of appealing. But he was not allowed to appeal. He was bullied. He was strung out by the Finland government. They threatened him that he should just follow them. He should just, whatever they say, just do.
The world's #1.
Okay. So you guys are listening to that. Let's continue.
End this. Whatever they say, just do. Don't try anything funny so that we can just leave this matter. Then we can know how we can settle you or release you on time. That is what they did, and I'm sure that is how it happened. If not, that district court judges They are lay judges. They don't have any job to do. Government just brings files for them and tell them to sign and sign and they sign. Finland, I thought, was a very high-profile country that had, definitely some diplomacy, democracy. I never knew that it was one of all those hungry nations looking for money from Africa, looking for oil money, looking for sovereign wealth from the African nations to embezzle. And now opportunity came from Nigeria and they grabbed it with both arms, not minding to sacrifice anybody they could see. And of course, you know that Ekpa also is a black man. They don't even waste time in sacrificing the blood of the black man. So this is the point. This is the crucible of Simon Ekpa's quest so far. And of course, I'll be giving you more updates as time comes, as days goes by in the coming days, of course, on Ekpa and his prison sentence and, how far, for now. But this is exactly the updates I want to give you. So I hope I've answered Douglas Edem and many lovers of freedom around the world also who, have the feeling to know what Ekpa's.
Okay, that is the end. And we have heard everything he said there. The only thing is that the issue of the court that PM appealed.
Can you send me that? Please, can you send me that video later on my WhatsApp? I will just cut it and do one or two. Yeah.
All right, I will. Now, although I have not downloaded it, you want me to download it for you?
Mr. Kai.
Yes, sir.
I don't believe this man that there was no appeal. I don't believe him at all. I don't believe him. Much as it is true that Finland did what was very, very wrong because of their economic interest. Finland cannot do what he said, that they bamboozled him they made him not to appeal. It is not true. He has a right of appeal. And Simon Ekpa he knows his right as a lawyer. He cannot succumb to any such threats. So I don't believe him at all. It is wrong. It is false. It is false.
All right, sir. The thing is that people who started saying they have appealed are CRC, right? They are the one. Please read reflective. You are here and Rosette. I think that is right thing because they are the one that started saying that his PM court case have been appealed and everything, and they're even dragging about. As Ngozi don't even know the date, according to them. That CSUS don't know the date, that they're the one that know the date. And all that they said is okay. But USB government don't talk much. They always show by action. They always present their own by action. So everything that the CRC group are saying, I don't trust them. That is my stand. I don't trust them at all, even an inch. So let's just wait and see. I'm not saying PM did not appeal. I'm not saying, but what I'm saying is that whether the guy is right or wrong, I don't take anything from CRC. I don't take it serious. So, and for the fact that the one bragging that they're in charge, how can I come out here and begin to, beat my chest and say, yeah, that what they said is true? I'm sorry. I can't do that. The only thing I can do is believing that PM has, truly they have, PM have somehow appealed, appealed his case. Because if PM did not, I believe that USB government would have, made it known to Biafran by now that PM did not appeal, and they have not said anything like that. So I kind of believing that from the angle of USB government, not from CRC. So if you're a CRC member here and you think that we are in support of what you are saying, no, I'm not. Personally, I'm not. So the link has been sent. So any of you that want to ask Barrister any question, please feel free to do that. Ray Biafra TV, I want to hear from you. Unmute your mic. Ray Biafra TV, are you there? Okay. He's not here. Barrister, do you have anything to say before
No,
we
what I have to say about this guy is it is very, very strange. It will be very strange. It will be very, very strange for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa not to appeal. I am convinced that he appealed. I am convinced that he appealed, except maybe the Finnish authorities. He entered into a bargain with the Finnish authorities for them to maybe to gulp down what the oil and whatever Nigeria had promised them. But I don't think it is true that he didn't appeal, because I've not heard of such a thing before. That you went to court and you know that the judgment against you is a clear manifestation of injustice, and you say you did not appeal. That I don't think he has the facts at all. I don't believe that.
But do you know why it's not strange to me? Because judging by the way the whole thing has happened, starting from his trial, that they claim that PM committed a crime, that he's instigating people to commit terror and all that. During the time of his trial, Nigerian government that accused him, they were nowhere to be found. Finland government represented Nigerian government in the court. According to the report, there's nobody from Nigerian that was there presenting that case in the court. So Finland are the one that questioned PM, tried him, representing everything, and they're the one that presented evidence by themselves, everything by themselves. So looking at that kind of trial, I kind of seen that everything like is a political motivated. That anything they don't follow due process. So anything is possible. That's why I don't trust them. I don't see them. I don't see the trial of Finland as a country that have shame. So as long as they don't have shame, anything is possible. You understand? So I remember that there was a time there because they wanted to send him back to Nigeria. That was why US government step up and begin to, drag them to European courts, which I have discussed. I have talked about this many times here on my platform. Many of you know David Matanga. Matanga was involved in some of those things to make sure that everything was, just to put things in order. Because if not, Finland, they were not even planning to try PM like giving a fair trial or something like that. They just wanted to bundle PM and handed him over to Nigeria, according to reports. So it was US government that noticed that on time and stepped in and began to do what they're supposed to do to stop that plan. So government that have that kind of agenda and that kind of mindset, they can do and don't do, unless if you know their tricks on time, and of course block them. So I don't feel strange or maybe surprised about if there's anything like that. It is possible because we all know that even his arrest is questionable. This is PM who always present fast and figure every evidence of what he's doing to finish the government. He did not call from social media without letting them know. Sometimes he record himself when I'm just coming out from government house. We all watch some of his clips then. And after all those things, sometimes sometimes he shares some clips, him having meeting with officials in Finland. But the moment the power change hands and everything begins to go sour. PM now turned to a suspect and a criminal and a terrorist to them overnight. So people who can do that kind of transaction can do anything to validate what they have done, because they want to enrich themselves. So we used to think that African countries they are the only one that can do that kind of shameless act. They can do it because they're Africans.
Well, I know, I am aware that Finland has no extradition treaty with Nigeria. Finland has no extradition treaty with Nigeria. And having no extradition treaty with Nigeria, they cannot just overnight take the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, to Nigeria. They cannot do that because Finland is a member of the European Union. Whatever Finland does, if they go to such excesses, such illegality, they cannot draw up an extradition treaty with Nigeria because of Finland. It is not done. You don't make a law because of somebody. You don't do that. So I don't think that no matter how bad European Union is, they will not allow Finland to do such a thing. So
their interest in Nigeria or in Africa can actually make them.
No, their interest is what they have shown. The interest of Finland is what they have shown by sentencing him. Not that they will extradite him, because there's no such agreement with Nigeria. There's no pre-existing treaty with Nigeria in that regard. There is none.
Okay.
And they cannot just manufacture one overnight because of the Prime Minister. They cannot do it. It is not done.
What is the difference between extradition and deportation?
Extradition, deportation, stems from extradition. If you want to deport somebody, it is because you have extradition treaty with that country, the requesting country and the requested country. As Simon now is they are trying him. They are seeing him as a political. This matter is a political case. Now, because of that, the law of extradition will come in. Yes, he's not just an illegal. He's not an illegal. It's not an illegal resident in Finland. He's not. He is a citizen of Finland. So if he has any case which is political in nature, and because of that case which he has, which is political in nature, it is the law of extradition that will come in to determine whether he will remain in Finland or whether he will be extradited. And if he will not be extradited because there is a pre-existing treaty with that country and Nigeria, then you talk about deportation. Deportation and
are you saying that if there's no treaty, between a country versus country, the other country none of these countries can deport the citizen of one of the countries?
No, they cannot. They cannot do that. They cannot do that because he's not an illegal an alien. He's not an illegal alien. His stay in Finland is not illegal.
So what about Nigerians that are illegal in Finland? Are you saying that Finland don't have right to?
No, those ones are illegal. Those ones are illegal. They don't have a right to be in Finland. So because they have no right to be in Finland, they can be, if the authorities want to deport them, they can be deported because they are illegal aliens. You must enter into any country by lawful means. Yes, if you want to go to any country that is not yours by birth, you must go lawfully. And the only way to go is through lawful entry. You must satisfy their immigration requirements. Then you now go there as a lawful alien. But if not, if you are caught, you'll be deported. So the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is not an illegal alien in Finland. He is a noticeable figure in Finland. He is in their army. I think their Jaguar squad. He's a lawyer, he's a politician, so he's a citizen. So Finland cannot just because of whatever Nigeria has promised her, deport him. They cannot do that. He can't be extradited. He can't do that because if they do, they can never do that. I don't believe they can do that.
Okay.
No matter how depraved they are, they can't do that.
Hopefully they will not. The thing is that as long as they have made move before to see if they can do that like I told you, if not for USB government. That's why
yes, they can make maybe the promise, the promise Nigeria gave them is so mouth-watering that they try to see whether there's a way they can circumvent it. But since it has come to light,
a country that just paid lobby $9 million, $9 million.
Yes. Yes.
What do you expect? If they can pay lobby in US, like how much? What do you think that they have dropped to?
Since that their motive has come to light and they got to the European Union, they can no longer do it because he is not an illegal. He didn't enter into Finland unlawfully. He didn't enter into. Yes.
We should not forget that these people don't have shame.
Mm.
You understand?
I don't think they can. They have done what they wanted to do by convicting him the way they did. Yes, that they have satisfied Nigeria, and Nigeria has given them the contract even to make a power plant in independent power plant in Lagos, which you are doing. And maybe other things they agreed with them, which yes, which may not be public, but I know that there's a lot. And maybe they want to use it to improve their economy, something like that.
All right. Thank you so much, Barrister. God bless you. And we have, please, the link is out. Anyone that wants to ship in something, please just join us and make your voice heard. But, you know, Barrister is here to listen to you. We have Madam Origin in the house. You are welcome.
Mazikai Ndewo. Anioma, Ada Simon Ekpa, Ada Dr. Ngozi Arabueze, Ada General, I greet you, I salute. I'm loyal.
God bless you.
That is say, good news make you look beautiful. You're looking more and more beautiful every day.
Thank you so much.
Rose, Oga Rose, I salute you. This guy, you like your sleep, God of heavens. I've never seen anybody that like his comforts. But USB matter will always bring you out. I greet you, sir. I'm loyal. Real Biafra TV, I salute you, sir. Everybody, Mazikai, Ihoma Meregi, and our honorable lawyer. Which one is even the right word? Is it the lawyer or your learned sir or barrister, or which one should be the right title?
Well, in the legal profession, we can call us barrister, or you can say barrister and solicitor, or you can say advocate, or you can say counsel. Okay. You know. Yes, when you are doing matters in court, the court often refers to us as counsel. Counsel, what do you say? Counsel, what do you say? You know? But if you have a law degree, you are a lawyer, but you are not a barrister.
Oh, wow.
Yes, you can only be a barrister when you attend the law school and you are called to bar. When you have a law degree, you have what we call LLB, Bachelors of Laws. Then when you go to the law school, you have what we call another degree called BL, which is Barrister at Law. That is the degree that gives you the right of audience.
Wow.
In any court. If you are called to the Nigerian bar, you have the right of audience in any court in Nigeria. You see, so that is barrister at law. That is at law. So in Britain, you only serve as a barrister or as a solicitor. But in Nigeria, lawyers practice as barristers and solicitors. As a solicitor, you draft legal documents, mortgage, pledge, all those legal documents. You know, there are lots of legal documents a solicitor, drafts, and that is the practice in Britain. And then barristers in Britain, they go to court. They go to court. In Britain, the solicitors get the case, they prepare the case and give it to the barrister to now go to court and argue it. So this is just in Britain, they don't go to court. But in Nigeria, this solicitor and barrister, they are combined. That is why we in Nigeria, we say barrister and solicitor of the Supreme Court of Nigeria.
Okay, thank you so much. That's a good clarity. So I'll prefer to call you advocates because you're advocating for us, the United States of Biafra citizens.
Yes.
So the question I wanted to ask, though, before I used to think that the world is fair. I have come to realize that the world is not fair, and you do as much as you can to be where you are going to be safe. Yeah. Because this case of Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the situation going on around us as Biafrans, Ndi Igbo, have made me see that the world is not fair. During the Adoma is here, one time I was almost like, oh, she kept saying, oh, it's impossible. Somebody was talking about them extraditing Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and all of that. And a whole lot, Nigeria government is a basket. The only problem is that because of the level of impunity, they do what they do and nobody stops them. But is it a basket? Everything leaks out. Everything leaks out. And from a very reliable source. The whole package, the plan, all how they planned it. Even, whatever they give this case time, is it the Prime Minister of Finland to sell the integrity of his country, because that man sold everything. Our Diane, our family said that if Finland, which is the Prime Minister, not the whole of Finland, peed on the grave of the people that fought for freedom for them, because what they did was unimaginable. The Prime Minister just gave the ones that are buying the people, gave them license to continue. That was what they did the day they apprehended Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Gave them license to do whatever, because he knows, he is aware that there is a pogrom. He knows that the people that are buying us, they go house to house to buy. And he knew that they are lying against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Yet, he went and apprehended him. And he knew that we are to redeclare Biafra to save our lives. So all these things we are talking is in a real world, in a world that is fair. And the truth is that February 2025, that was when they planned to overnight whatever they cooked up, because that was the people that were inside. Let me tell you what I feel that saved Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was a man called Onokpasa. It wasn't 2 months he came out to do that thing. He died. Onokpasa came out because even before the people he came out, I have heard that they are planning to. I say, from how can it happen? That man just came out from, I don't know what entered into him. He said it on Arise TV that yes, that the plan is they are going to repatriate. I don't know how they use the word. And when they do that, they'll buy him there and then. So what as we are speaking and as we are deliberating on these things, everything we are doing, we must know that we are not dealing with real people. We are dealing with demons that have planned to wipe off good people, because there is no normal people inside the system. How can you give people license, allow them to go house to house and burn people's houses, burn what people are roasting alive, and you people are talking about UN. You're talking about EU. Was EU not there when they judged a case that was when you talk about judging, where did they even get what they use in sentencing Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? It wasn't not EU that said they should leave Nnamdi Kanu. No, UN. And up to today, what liver do they have a stamina? These people that cannot protect the chicken. I keep saying it. I say UN cannot protect a dead chicken, talk less of living one. Because if they can protect a dead chicken, why is it that 35,000 people died inside Iran? EU didn't do anything to the Islamic government. When the Islamic government did their anniversary, they now promoted them and gave them the 3 things they were using to repress the people. They gave it to them as a 2nd chair or 3rd chair, which one? So all I'm saying is to say, whenever we are talking about what is going on, happening to us, we say in real world, this is what should happen. But because we are in a place where there is a conspiracy to eliminate people that didn't do you anything, we pray for God, and we pray that my uncle come quick and save us. That's our salvation. I rest there. I don't know if I asked a question or made a comment.
Yes, whichever one it is. I can see how your thoughts and what you've said. And the fact remains actually that we are in an unfair world. And given the fact, the position of what is happening, this Ukraine and Russia, the Ukraine and Russia war, it is affecting Europe, and because much of the gas that is used in Europe comes from Russia. So it wouldn't be. I wouldn't say it is impossible for some strange things to happen. But if they happen, to me, it is still strange. Yes, because the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has done so much for Finland. And during all the time he was broadcasting, you see the way the high respect he has for Finland. But it is so surprising that Finland can do what it did. The person that is the president of Nigeria now is a terrible person. His philosophy is that what money cannot do, more money can do it. And the way he amassed his wealth, and what he's still doing now in Nigeria is to keep on amassing wealth. You see what is happening in the north and other places, even in Kwara State. These terrorists, they are everywhere. They have infiltrated everywhere, but he's not saying anything because he's afraid. So what I'm trying to say is that it is possible that Finland can close. Yes, it is possible that the fear of unlawfully bringing Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to Nigeria can equally make him to remain to play along with whatever they have told him to do. Yes, it is possible because given the sentence they gave him 6 years, this 6 years is not up to 2 years now because it's going to run concurrently. And when he was arrested was sometime in November. I'm not sure of the date of November 2024. So you can see that he has already spent more than 1 year already. So he has just a very short period to come out. So they can throw up all these things to him. They can throw up all these things to him. They can tell him it is better you play along with us because we want to get this thing from Nigeria, and very soon we are going to compensate you. We are going to release you and compensate you and all those things. Nobody knows what is the case. But if it is that they want to, they have such an illegal and the devilish plan against him, and it is brought to his notice, and he decides to play along with them, I think it is a wise decision. If he decides, if they have such devilish plan to bring him to that country, and he decides to play along with them, it is a wise decision, even though they know that he has renounced Nigeria when he thought his passport, Nigerian passport, openly. So that is just what I have to say about that. But in a normal situation, which I agree that things are not normal in some cases, things are abnormal in some cases. In a normal situation, Finland has no extradition treaty with Nigeria. And because they have no extradition treaty with Nigeria, they cannot extradite him. You know that the first Finnish ambassador in Nigeria told Nigeria that they have no extradition treaty, that anything they're going to do with Mazi Simon Ekpa will be according to law. Yes, if you can remember, that was what the first ambassador told the Nigerian government. But that was before they now went and brought Bianca. This Bianca. They went and brought Bianca. Before you knew it, that ambassador was withdrawn, and another ambassador came in. Then things started to change. These changes, something must have induced these changes. Something so great must have induced these changes. And that was why they were able to arrest him. That was we were able to give him that sham trial, that charade, the charade of a trial, and eventually sentence him. But since the sentence is not like that of Nnamdi Kanu, which they said is life, Nnamdi Kanu, they say life sentence. Even though the Supreme Court has decided that life sentence is 21 years. That is what the Supreme Court decided sometime, that life sentence is 21 years. It does not mean that the person will be there for life. But even 21 years is a long period. It's a long period to remove somebody for 21 years, to put somebody incommunicado for 21 years. It's a very long period. And we should also bear in mind that the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped was to stop us. That was the reason why they kidnapped him. It was to stop us. Nothing more, nothing less. And again, yes, the reason why Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken away was also to stop the redeclaration. Because at a point, they now found out that this guy was serious. So this guy is serious. So if you leave this guy, he will actually redeclare Biafra. And they
Can I leak this secret, sir? Let me say it. Let me tell us again.
Yes.
You see, when I look at Dr. Ngozi Orabueze,
yes,
I call her the living legend.
Yes.
Let me tell this to you. If not that woman summoned up courage to redeclare Biafra. You see, this thing we are talking about the sentence, the plan was to eliminate both Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
Yes, and all of us. and all of us.
That was the plan.
Yes.
If he didn't redeclare, because of the redeclaration and the speed at which he was sending letters and doing all of that, and to stop them and everything else that got into play. I tell people, if you don't serve God, you please remove yourself as a Biafran, because there is a God in heaven that has said these people must not be wiped out, because the plan was worse than all this in those swimming.
That is why. That is why anybody who is not supporting USB, I don't know what to call that person. Anybody who is not supporting the government of USB, it means the person is our greatest enemy, because without that redeclaration, we had no legal cover. We have no legal cover. It was that redeclaration that gave all of us legal cover, that we were clothed with legality, including both Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So nobody can say that we are now a group. We are now, nobody can say that. We have transcended from being a group that is just doing protests on the road to a nation. And it means a lot. It means a lot. So people, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, nobody can take her out now, because we have redeclared Biafra, and she is the head of government of Biafra, United States of Biafra. That is the position. That is the position. That redeclaration saved both Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and kept our hopes alive that one day we shall get recognition, and one day Biafra will be fully restored in the homeland. That is just that.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Barrister. And just to add something to what you just said, I have a video of what PM said about that redeclaration. Let me see if I can get it up, because I think I have it somewhere here. No, not this one. No, just a moment. I have that video here. Let me just look for it, because people don't remember. We don't remember that PM actually said something about that that we have to generate this document. Otherwise, without it, now play with the play.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, or every department, that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. And that's why they are restless. But I'm watching them. And
okay. I hope you understand what
yes, so Mr. Kai, that was why when I started this outing, I made a passionate appeal to the media. Problem. Yes, I made a passionate appeal to, because it is the duty of the media now, the Biafran media, to educate our people, to bring out these things, both this thing you played now, to bring out the reason for redeclaration, the importance of redeclaration, its significance, because without that redeclaration, Biafra is dead. Without that redeclaration, Biafra is dead. So please, the media, keep on bringing this thing to the people, keep on educating them, keep on informing them, because if you don't inform them, they will not know. And if they don't know, they will be contributing in ignorance. They will be talking in ignorance. Yes, they will know. It is when they know that their mind will become alert, and their mind will now align with USB. If not, any little propaganda from Ogenkere, from this BGC, CRC, it will push them off.
Yeah.
You see? Yes. So it is the media has a very big duty now to educate our people. After I told you about Joseph Goebbels that turned Hitler into an angel. So the media, that is what we should be doing now. You know that the hatred the Igbos have in Nigeria was caused by the Nigerian media. It was the Nigerian media that said the 1966 coup was an Igbo coup. It was the Nigerian media that blackmailed the Igbos. Any little thing, they say it is the Igbos. Any little thing, it was the media. The evil media, the Lagos Ibadan media. That was what they did against us, supported by the BBC. So if we know this fact, what we should be doing is to use your platforms to educate our people, to thoroughly educate our people so that they know what is happening. Nobody should go to listen to BGC or CRC or will go 247 or this Raf, the Eggman, all of them. Nobody should listen to them. You people should tell our people not to go to these channels. No, it is time to call these bodies, these counterfeit bodies out. We should be calling them out. They are false bodies. They are illegal bodies. They are fake bodies. Like there's something like Brigi. The Brigi of Ogenkere is not Brigi. Because the Brigi we know, the only lawful Brigi is only one. And that Brigi is the one that we use to redeclare a nation as USB. This one they call BGC. It can be anything. It is not Brigi. CRC can be anything. It is not Brigi. It is not with us. It is not, they have no legal foundation. They have no legal foundation. And you cannot put something on nothing.
About anything about legality now. So they're just they
yes.
can lay head on anything just to
They have no legal foundation at all. Both CRC, BGC, Ogenkere, all of them, they have no legal foundation. And also I want the media to help and let our people know this question of the men on ground. What happened? It was Mazi Akwa that gave Ogenkere the number of success. Yeah. And when Ogenkere got the number of success, Ogenkere told them and disorganized the military that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa had set up very, very well. You should also remember the role this evil woman in France played. When they were giving money, she will call them and tell them that, oh, there was so much money today. This money is not enough. These are the people that caused the problem we had. So our people, they have forgotten all these things.
They don't know the source. They are all pretending and they don't know.
Yes. So you people should be bringing it up every time, at least 2 or 3 times every week. Bring this thing up so that it will sink into the minds of our people. It will sink into the minds of our people. Remember the Biafran National League also, the one at Bakassi. Yeah. I know when that guy said that he received 4 million from Dr. Ngozi Orabueze.
Yes.
But when they contacted him, he made an about turn. So please, the media, all of you in the media, you should please be bringing out these things. These things are the things that you will use to hold the mind of our people so that they cannot be confused. They can't be confused by anybody. If not, it is very easy to confuse people by propaganda.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Because due to the love that Biafrans have on their leader, for their leaders,
yes,
they can use that as if
they can use that
to the enemy of our leaders. Then
Now at times they say they have brought them a lawyer. How can you bring a lawyer from US to appear in Finland court? It is not done. So it is the duty of the media to bring out these things continuously. You cannot practice. Somebody from Ghana cannot practice in a lawyer from Ghana cannot practice in Nigeria except you are called to the Nigerian bar. That is how it is in all jurisdictions. Huh? That is how it is. So, even in America here, if you are in California, you cannot practice in New York because they have their separate law schools, all of them. You must be called to that particular state's law school before you can practice there. So it is the duty of the media to let our people know these things. If not, when they come like this, mistake when she's talking all these things he's talking. If people are listening to them, and if they say it today, say it tomorrow, say it the next day, and nobody counters them, nobody brings the truth to light, there's the tendency for people to start believing them.
That are saying the truth.
Yes.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. And
somebody said that the only thing that is giving Ogenkere power until now is that the big document that is still holding. I think USB government needs to file a lawsuit to retrieve the document back from him. Oga, Azaya Nyogu do not have any legal document about our biggie. Our old biggie, he does not have anything. The biggie he is using is the one that he formed with his name.
He forged.
He forged it with his name.
It's a counterfeit.
So he does not have the legal. Maybe you don't know. So we need to tell you today that the Azaya Nyogu do not have any of our legal documents concerning Birgi when we are in Birgi.
The original Birgi. The original Birgi.
Yes, we don't have it. The one he's using is the one he formed by himself. He forged and used his name
to forge
it and open his own Birgi. That's what the Birgi is answering is not the type, that same Birgi that we are when Abatobia was here. So do not be misled. Our people are quick to be misled. In fact, I don't know what is wrong with our people. You're supposed to know that the Birgi Azaya Nyogu is answering today is not the real Birgi that all of us wear when Obatobia was here. No. The document of that real Birgi is not with Azaya Nyogu. The one that is operating now is an illegal Birgi which he established with his own name. Okay? So please do not be misled or use this particular talk to mislead other people. No, it's not. The original Birgi document is with USB government because that is what metamorphosized to a USB after our redeclaration. So that Birgi document is with our own USB today. So the Birgi Azaya Nyogu is operating now is not the real Birgi that we wear, all of us wear when Obatobia was here. That's what I want to clear to this person that call himself Brostop or whatever. So please stop misleading our people. They won't.
As a matter of fact, after our redeclaration, by that original Birgi, by the founding Birgi, or by the parent Birgi, any other Birgi, any other person answering Birgi after redeclaration of USB is a fake, is a counterfeit person. There's no other Birgi. Birgi now exists in USB. Birgi now exists in USB. There's no Birgi in BGC, there's no Birgi in CRUC, and there's no Birgi in Ogenkere. Ogenkere is parading a fake Birgi, a counterfeit Birgi. It is not Birgi. Whatever he is calling himself, that thing is not Birgi. And the time will come when all of them will face the law. Ogenkere must face the law. Ugo 247, they must face the law because they feel that that time will not come. The time will come because as at now we have a nation. We have a sovereign nation. We have an independent nation, even though that we still have obstacles. But that will not detract the fact that we have an independent nation. The sit at home people are observing is a form of referendum. It's a referendum of sorts. It has been recognized by the Knesset, the Israeli parliament. They have recognized it, that these people have been sitting at home for about 5 years, and that is a sort of referendum. So time will come when all these people will come to answer. They will answer to the Biafran people in the Biafran courts. The time is coming very, very fast. It will come. So that is why I am appealing to the media, our own media, to keep on bringing out these things. You keep on debunking, calling Ogenkere fake, a counterfeit. He's not, what he's holding is not briggy. That he can call it anything, it is not briggy. What BGC is not representing Biafra. They have no legality. They have no legal foundation. They have no local standing. They have none. The only people lawfully representing Biafran people, they are the USB government. And you know how USB came, you know how USB came. You know the processes USB underwent before we have USB. You know about the self-referendum. You know, for a whole year, Biafrans were voting, both at the homeland and at home and online. And more than 50 million people voted. You cannot wave it aside. It is not done. And the world knows that. That is what is holding the world now. They can, in fact, that thing was a miracle. That by Simon, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He was too smart for Nigeria and their likes. So nothing, they can't wave it aside. And from there, our declaration came forth. We should always be eternally grateful to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze that God gave her the strength not to chicken out. If she had chickened out that day, that is the end. If she had chickened out that day, that is the end. They will accuse Prime Minister Simon Ekpa that you are causing riots. You are parading an illegal group. They will accuse Mazi Simon Ekpa that you are parading an illegal group. But now they can't say that because we have a country now. We have a nation now that is a sovereign nation. Because of that redeclaration, it means a lot. That redeclaration means a lot.
Thank you so much. And
because what got this person is projecting evil to our people.
No, that's why I put him, because that's why I want to respond to him now.
Yes, he's projecting evil to our people, and he's not meant to be here. This man.
No, don't worry. I will respond to him now.
The man is from the camp of Azaya Anyog. He is a non-entity.
Bro, stop. Let me stay. That is what you said is your name. Bro, stop. Let me stay. You said to be, where is it? Okay. To be sincere, our people in homeland are not ready for freedom. The way they are now castigating our DPMs is alarming. The government needs to do something about concerning our homeland government. Now, I know why you are saying what you are saying, because of that Pawai Tapa, who recorded himself multiple times now and yapping nonsense. One thing about our people is that when you see somebody talking, only few people will have time to investigate, to ask, why is this person saying what he or she is saying? Do you know that man that made you to say this you are saying now is actually doing the same thing that Ogenkere, Mazakwa, Sona Barawa, 247, all of them are doing that. And what is that thing? Once they appoint you to do something, you know that you have been appointed to do something, or maybe you are elected, or you occupy one position, and when you are being removed, or when you don't agree with the government, you started going crazy, and government said, okay, we have to sideline you for us to move forward. Instead of you to accept it with your faith, you chose to fight government and fight debt. The man himself claimed that he's well known, that he's supposed to be the governor. You don't know his grievances. His grievances is actually, about his selfishness. He wants to be governor by fire by force. All of a sudden, he's not talking against USB government. Many people have done that, and where they are today. Most of our people don't understand that anybody who puts his interest first before the government, before the well-being of the Biafrans, like their own interest come first before the interest of everybody. That person, you don't need that person in your life or in anything. In fact, you need to push that person away, far away from anything freedom, because that person, they are capable of selling you. They will pocket you. They will sell you and pocket the money and laugh at you. It's a sign of somebody. This is the best sign for you to know that the person is not for you. And once you see that sign and you ignore it, it simply means that you are not helping yourself. The man, you don't need to discuss about him. He's nothing to write home about. You don't need to waste your time on that. So anybody telling you about the homeland, say the homeland is a homeland not. The people that you are trying to tell us that they are the best, what have they done? The problem you are facing today, they are the originator. That you are not happy because Musa is not crying like most of you said, is because of them, and they will be the one to complain. Okay, for you to also know that these guys are not for anything freedom. They can welcome anybody that have different ideology from what they have. Like if truly you are fighting for freedom, there is no way you associate yourself with somebody who believes that APC will still need to maintain government of Nigeria, because these are two different ideology, two different things altogether. They are not, so anybody that like now, and I am here now talking about our freedom and talking about what our people are going through, and I want to bring somebody in my group or in my life. I want to bring somebody who actually believe that Nigerian government, need to introduce Sharia law to everybody. But I am here talking about what our people are going through. Do you think it is wise for me to bring somebody who believes in Sharia law, not only believing on that, he wants to introduce to every sector, every corner of Nigeria, including Biafra land? They want to bring it to everybody. In fact, they want to use Sharia law in every African country. Then, and I have executive, my own cabinet that is about Biafra, and you know what Biafra represents? Democracy. Republican. We are Republican in nature. These are two different ideologies. So if I bring somebody who actually believes in Sharia law to my cabinet, and person is in my cabinet, listen to all the decision and all the plans that I have in my cabinet, that simply means I am just lying to you with the name Biafra or freedom or democracy. In other words, there's this saying that says, there's this quote that says, "Show me who you go with, then I will tell you who you are." If I begin to keep friends that have this different ideology for what I have, and I know that the person is of a different opinion from what I actually portray myself that I'm representing, and I want you to believe that I am genuine. I hate this, I hate that, I hate that. If the moment you see me openly dining and whining with somebody who have the different ideology, that means that I'm not real. That everything that I'm telling you is lie. Why am I saying this? We have seen those who claim they are fallback. We have seen those who claim they know all these things. Welcoming people who have questionable character. Welcoming people who have different ideology. Mazakwa will tell you that you don't have anything. Anybody telling you about sovereignty is your enemy. Run away and do this and do that. The same Mazakwa welcome if the one called if I in Homeland Media, whatever he called himself. That one would be like, okay, yes, we announce we have sovereignty, but there's something we need to do. Two different opinions, two different ideologies. Because Mazako believe that there's something like USB government. It's just like USB government is just a name that does not exist. It will exist when PM and Mazako comes out. That is CRC belief. That they have this badge, which is government council, bringing government council. Why are they using badge or bag? They call that because they know that they are weak to challenge your face Oginkere, because Oginkere somehow have dominated them by creating this fake briggy. Then they say wanted to create fake briggy, but Oginkere is already using fake briggy in his own kiosk shop, in his own private business. They want to use a different name to, of course, advance their own cause, making money, because it's about making money and all that. So please, your message here is very out of line. Then another person called Obane Soku. That is your name, right? You said criminals. Then again you said deceiving yourself. Then again you say ha 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 ha. Now, do you know why you are the one deceiving yourself? Okay, do you know why you are the one lying to yourself and you have criminal mind? We put a link here for anyone of people that want to talk, to join, come and talk. You can't even follow the link because you know that you are not pure. Why? You cannot even add your voice, use your own voice to propagate this thing that you say that you are genuine. Come and say it. Here is free platform. Come and say it. Let us ask you questions. Then you ask us. You can't do that. The only thing you can do is hide and type. You know why? Because all of you hide your voice because you guys are the same people who claim that you are leading. You are the Azai Ayog, you are the APM, you are the Briggy Council. You know that once you put your voice, you know who you are. You hide on that fake account. When the link is out there for you to join and come and say it, let us hear you. You are not man enough to step up and do that. You are shivering. Why don't you come here and tell us that COS is a criminal, like you said here, that there is a scammer, that this and that. Come here, they will ask you questions. Then you also ask us questions. You cannot do that. All of you. One thing about the Oginkere people, they don't take questions. They always run away from logical argument, because that is what their leaders do. Oginkere cannot face one-on-one to even represent that he's propagating. He went to a Gota platform. The man asked him just a cheap question. He couldn't even defend him. He couldn't even present or even introduce himself very well. That is the person that he want to lead you. Please, I'm sorry that I'm taking much time. Just that I feel so confused about these people, why they're saying what they're saying and why they're doing what they're doing. All right, let's continue. Ray Biafra, are you back? Ray Biafra, are you okay? I think this is our brother just joined us, and those of Rose. I don't think you are still here. Maybe you are already sleeping again. Are you with us, Rose? Rose, are you there? No, Rose is not there. Okay, Adasamon, let's hear from you because we are going to wind down anytime from now. Let's hear from you. You mute your mic.
Ekene m onye ọbụla nọ here. Ekene m ma nwoke ma nwaanyị nọ here. Ụmụchukwu oke abịa ma niile ebe ọbụla unu si wee na-awọchi anyị. Anyị ekene n'ụnụ so much. Ka unu si wee na-anọnyere anyị all the time anyị pụta here na-preach this gospel. Anyị na-ekele unu rinne unu kara mme. So ihe m chọrọ ime ka Biafrans ghọta today with that now. All these evil people unu na-afụ here and there. These are umokoko that They don't want to stay one place. Because they are confused. So ha chọrọ ka ndị ọzọ ma ihe ha na-eme, ma ihe ha chọrọ. Biafra sị ma ihe ha chọrọ. Biafra sị ma ihe ha na-eme, ka ha soro ha wee dị confused. And then ma agwa nwa afọ Biafra ọbụla ngụjiri mmiri ana nne ya afọ to avoid all these people. These people are mad people. These people ndị na-achọ ha ka nwere onwe abịa, ka ha ji ewe na-eme business, ka ha ji ewe na-ebu propaganda. But na nke ikpeazụ a, we cannot allow them. And ekwena ka onye ọbụla ghọrịa gị, ekwena ka onye ọbụla brainwash ya gị. Ịmara ihe ahụ ikwenyere, ịdị suppose ikwenyesi ike na ihe ikwenyere. Ịdị suppose mmadụ bịa onye nke akwụ ebe a igere ya, onye nke akwụ ebe a igere ya. No. Onye ọbụla adịgo matured enough to know what is good and what is evil. Unu le anya all these people now, all these umokoko no here and there. Group nka, all these criminal gangs. Criminal gang of Azaya Anyog, criminal gang of native Dr. Vaga, criminal gang of Adocho. Ndị men ya nọ na ground, ụmụazị a reject go ya. Ndị ụmụ ya reject go ya. Wụọ ya n'ana. So onye ọbụla na-ege all this ụmụ mpịapịa dị mụ na ntị, ma ọ ka ọ bụ nke a na-akpọ faceless disunite. All of them. In a hand, you're just wasting your time. Because Ndano here for your freedom. Ndano heba, if that na this freedom, Berakumu Biafra, Mono, ya bereba we chow for her. Ya bereba we chow Ndiga bribe her, Ndigenya her ego, Kahajine destroy ya name. If not, Kedi got pata, Hage Jine making in a hand me today. Among man umunai, Hane Echequiche. Some of our people, Mama Haneche Kwechiche. Can you call this mediocre soon that all these mediocres name when he had Hanike? When you're bloody Hanike, they're just there to defraud, looking for people to defraud, looking for people to scam. Haga oreta. And open naturally one of them, Haga oreta, Kibia, because everyone now, they are looking for customers. Customers, all of them, and they will do anything, they will say anything in order to get customers. And ngwa no wagi bu that customer acho inwete ka odere you decide within yourself, kedu the government that I voted for, kedu ebe mmere my self-referendum. Even how no there, most of them not that place. Haji USB ID card today. Ama mona na jukwa juju. All of them not that place. ID card Haji kita na bu USB kedre dia. So why Haji we GC their own ike when I amend also discourage not to go and get their own. So kun we fu ha na ekwu okwu ya that no bu na ichoko were go gi. So onye ọbụla supposedly ihe asa n'anya we mana that na this USB, that is the government redeclared, the nation redeclared, and that is where onye ọbụla bụ nwa afọ Biafra supposedly each channel their attention to make sure that na a support ha ihe niile ha na-eme ka ọ na-aga n'ihu. Ọ bụ na ha gbagharị anya like this, ihe ọbụla ha chọrọ ime afụ ego n'akụkụ ha eji wee carry out that particular mission. So they cannot help you. They are not here for your freedom. The earlier the better for all of you. Because from now till Dunkin.com, to them. And the governor ruhana kabo ege keri. Okay, now like this evil legendary na no mandi nke no na nke native Dr. Vaga mandi nke no na nke Azaya Anyogo. All these people are criminals, real criminals. Ndo shazurazu everywhere. All of them have compromised. And most of them abago obato biemba in one way or the other. Manakita now, because of Lahere go obato obie, they are not pretending, and that is the reason why they sold him out. More especially this Efule Fanakbo Azaya Nyogo, Anakbo my boss. He purposely sold obato obie. He's purposely nailed obato obie. All of them, all this evil group you're looking at there, so that they will be doing Yinina Hane today. Can we kill me? Here today, they will not see any way, any channel, any avenue to be doing what they are, what you see them doing today. So in order to have that chance, today, they need to sell Obatobi out. So they sold him out, and they now even Azaya Nyogo now, Prime Minister. Well, our own Prime Minister was Simon Ekpa. National Sabo. And you still see some of our people in Biafra. Enough onye kpọrọ our PM. Odogwu nwoke anyị tara afụfụ nwekwa ihe our PM gabigara na njem nwere onwe a. O fere mmiri asaa, fe mba asaa, aji wee ruo ebe anyị nọ today. If onye si na ọwụ Sabo, onye kpọrọ ya Sabo na akparị ya, na enwezi ihe ọbụla ha nwere to do with him. Enough some of our people there. And they will come and be preaching to you. You are listening to them. No be juju be that. Now read juju be that, my people. Very big one at that. Kobuno neti Dr. Vaga say na Biafra geri so batobie. Say na Simon Ekpa was scammer. Scam 101. Boy, ya no wonyu ezigbote onyu oji. That same person, enough for some Biafrans, say na borobato obie, enough for her there in the camp of the evil people like that. Don't you know that a Sabo will always remain a Sabo? A Sabo can never change. A Sabo can never change. First, let's disunite. Go and verify. Go and verify. During the time of Nelly and the Bobrisky, Sema, and all the rest of them. So a Sabo will always continue to be a Sabo. Adocho, Mbadocho Batarofro from Osibakia Debata from DOS. Only Zobruzo Weba Sagabo, our PM Kobruzo Weba Saga. Baya Saga. Niache bu no unya wage wete Biafra. Mana ye lechago anya no way. No ndege wete Biafra bebe. No ndege wete Biafra bebe. All our PM Kobruzo aye jigo we me program. Ya Kobruzo Weba Saga. So couldn't we refer the all this woman more cause when this in Canada when sunshine Guinness, sunshine equation, sunshine demona. One of free hog Robatobie, no Batobie got out for no gay back. You know, wouldn't they fight against Obatobie? That is why you see them in those camps today. They feel comfortable being among all those evil people like them. Because they can never be comfortable. They can never be comfortable. Ebe eso our PM neme or yokuru. You can never see them there. And the future hanine one by one. And ebugacha all these places so hana cho okwa. Only over na cho position. Makara ha man obo na ha no na USB. Onwe ebe position obula gesi eru ha aka. Onwe ebe position obula gesi eru ha aka. Makara ha man ha di ho genuine. That is why you see them running to all these useless and nonsense groups here and there. Kahaje back, kahaje back, kahanwe one post or the other. That is why you see them. Leno this Udele 419. Udele 419 get a chopper na USB because of position. Because of position. So that position now, so he's looking for that same position, that place. And that was surprised that nobody that's any position there. August go back way cheap, just like Madame Lasuba of Sudan. How we use here, we chupo as I anyogo, we mepe this nonsense group. I'm gonna get now. Mepe this group now. Promise here heaven and earth. Mbofuzi that now we akayeru hebe gono. Osheba we cheap kwa bapo. Organa nke as I anyogo. Or that the way any position on with the idea. Also gonna be we tipo bapo. So here actually ndeni unu na afunya wo ha na acho position okwa or the other. We can have na USB. There's no chance. No chance for all this rubbish. So iyem na agwa Biafrans today abo soronye muzo. Our DPM have been there from the onset, from day one, working behind the cameras with our PM. Many places. Ladies wanya roala no here. Okuri hoha. This Shanshan rubbish. Near hate the even self near hate na yana or a boy's abo her friend. Even when Obatobia was here. Nayera Ngozi abo her friend. So if I hear actually all these people, jealousy, anyuku, anyufu, everything, hatred, on yana ifro actually here and there. Nacho ebe hagano, ebe aka hagane emeto ego. So onyo bulangwene sense supposedly the agenda of these evil people. So open like Obatobie, open like the freedom of you, your children and your generations to come. You have to stick on the government redeclared, nation redeclared, USB. And one of here, our brother Kai here, where our PM say, without this document, without the declaration document, you go nowhere. Or they can go outside. Understand me? But with this document, we can be able to submit it everywhere to look for our recognition. Now, if you ask me, all this now, which the redeclaration document can have? The redeclaration document, all these people. Where is the redeclaration document? So here wherever that they're just wasting their time. They're just playing on your own intelligence. They're just trying to scam you. That is why Isaiah hijacked the whole money. Everything, hijacked everything. Our government need to start from the scratch. Because all of them on to swallow money. Just like their Nigerian counterparts. That is why you see all of them here. So, Biafrans, a word is enough for the wise. Onye mana asuya so n'iko, onye na ma asuya so nana. Une kwesịrị ka all this ụmụ efulefu, ụmụ okoko ka ha na-aghọrị ọnụ here and there. No. Une kwesịrị na USB is where we stand. USB is what Obatobie suffered for to make sure that we get this redeclaration. So all this rubbish people now netiarina sina obu na that na ha win ha neme ha je redeclare their own Biafra. Ha je redeclare their own. Why are they hiding under our own declaration and be scamming Biafrans? Onojugo nwu na ajuju a. Gini ka ha ji geje redeclare their own nation? They are still operating under our 40 state of Biafra today, which Obatobie and our DPM labored for to achieve. Today they are operating.
And that's Simon. This idiot not here. One useless guy is here called Obanese Oku. You and your generation will test that thing that you are talking about.
He said,
go one and the beginning. If I was about this,
he said,
we test it.
He said,
so as long as you are supporting evil,
Yes.
As long as you are pretending that you don't know the truth and you don't care to know, whatever you wish other people, those who perceive to be your enemy, it will bounce back on you and your lineage from ages to ages. You see, you cannot, if you are doing this kind of thing to other people, you cannot come here and do it and get away with it. There's no way, I'm telling you, there's no way you'll be free from that, what you said. He said, Karma will visit all of you and your generation. That's what he said, right? It will bounce back on you and your lineage. Anything, any of your offspring will receive it.
He said,
and let me tell you why it will happen to you. You are not a baby. That's why you are able to operate device to even comment, right? Now, PM and Biafrans agreed on what will happen on 2nd of December. Then that plan was well structured and made public to Biafrans to know. Biafrans gathered together and fixed a date for self-referendum. That is in agreement. And in that self-referendum, the name to answer was mentioned. The purpose of declaration was mentioned. The target and everything was also mentioned. Okay? So nobody take you by surprise. You. That's number one. Number two, the date to declare Biafra was actually fixed. The man you are supporting now and wherever you belong to, the man, bathed himself, clothed himself, entered flight, landed in Finland, and ended up declaring Biafra. Meaning that he did not only sign, he added his voice, his time, and his everything to support that declaration. Then, in the midst of the declaration, the man started having change of mind. I'm telling you what this one is, what happened, what played out in the public. If there's any other thing that that agreement that he had, off camera, that is between him and God. Okay? If you expect me to come here and begin to quote what I'm not sure of, I can't do that. Especially on somebody like you who want to invoke any voodoo or any attack on innocent people. So that by the end of the day, as long as you have used this your ear and this your eyes to see and hear the plan and target of Biafrans, meaning that you know all those things. It is nothing happened to you by surprise. Then the same man decided to do otherwise. The same man decided to, okay, let me fall back. What does he mean by falling back? To disagree on something he agreed, he funded, if there's any money he put there, and he spent his time. He decided to go turn 360 to run away from this thing. Masakai, please, I need the name of your backup channel. Okay, that is, I will let you know. Okay, I will send the link. Should I send the link here? Just allow me to learn before I attend to you. Okay. This your ATM, your APC, your VVD, whatever he calls himself. PM did not plan this in his absence. He knew all those things and decided to fall back. That means to disagree on everything I have already agreed on. He did not end there. He changed documents. So all these criminal activities of Azariah Young and Imam Madab and any other group, like what someone said, that all of them have at some point picked a fight against PM. So you coming here to talk about karma. What you are doing is that you use your own money, go to market and buy digger by yourself, and call your children to begin to dig, to measure your size, and begin to dig your own grave. And you did not end there. You said generation. You don't know. Look, he got dressed before he did. He never did nonsense. I'm not the kind of person that you say it and get away with it because my hands are clean. You understand? Even if your hands is clean and you are here to lay cause on behalf of Azayogo, that drama is a man who broke egg. That drama is Hafa. That drama because he said to do voodoo, casting spell on people. Today, where is Mazakwa? So please think twice before you act. And we are still here with lawyer or barrister, and it seems like Biafrans are no longer maybe they're not informed about the legality of the movement and everything. So we don't expect we don't have any serious question today. So please, and that's gonna have the mic, okay?
Myself. So
but what are we going to gain from this convention? What we're going to gain?
Continue. I thought you were busy.
Okay, so una no going in I could hear. So onye obuna say just like our sister our brother Ifani Okoye say, any Biafrans who follows our PM Simon Ekpa and disagree with USBG is and will run in highest level. No apologies. That is how it is. That is how it is. You guys nagi love kita ka man love Robert Obie. Kita ka man ndi neme eye service mbo Robert Obie na ya. Oh na ka mana okasi. We just know them now. Onye obuna ifuru no na the camp of all these evil people today. Imana that ndi niile abu ndi eye service mbo Robert Obie na ya. Ndi neme eye service. These are not genuine Biafrans. Genuine Biafrans onye obuna ifuru na USB. Just like ndị bayi si eriri gara eriri elichie eriri gara eriri elichie. Our Nnamdi Kanu say go and follow Simon Ekpa. I need na even when the DOS na agbaya mgba, we stood firm and we continue to follow him. We saw the truth in him and the Biafrans niile esonye. And at the end of the day uno for that na okohaya here. Osusai soro our PM akohaya here. Now, the same thing emekwe again now during our PM time. Or suggest Ngozo Arabweze, go and tell Dr. Ngozo Arabweze to protect the mandate. What does that tell you? Gini ko oji ozite hozi ahụ to Maazị Akwa. Netu Dr. Vaga. Gini ko oji ozite hozi ahụ to Azaya Anyogo. Gini ko oji ozite hozi ahụ to Azaya Anyogo. Gini ko oji ozite hozi ahụ to Adocho. Gini ko oji ozi hozi ahụ. Gini ko oji we say that woman go and tell Dr. Ngozo Arabweze to protect the mandate. Because all that na para everything. Apago everything. You know for our PM, DPM they made today. Apago everything with our PM. Just like mwe Obato Obie potara. Mwe don't showcase everything. Only of them this surprise. Does it mean that na this man and our Nnamdi Kanu have been communicating? Yini no name everybody surprised. Yini no name na a channel towards yini no our leader Nnamdi Kanu ukuru. The same thing na name now. Enough for some people. Enough for hane ezuzu. Anyway, one number I got a force. Onye maasu ya so n'ikwe, onye na-amaghị asụ ya so n'ala. Mana eteruba eterose. Onye ọbụla ga-amata that na USB is the government to redeclare. USBG is the government to redeclare. The over 50 million Biafrans voted for it during our self-referendum. And the chain of leadership is moved to our DPM today. And if we follow her again, the way we followed Obato Obie, You're going to see, even the little ones we have seen, we have not Ayafubehe any reason to reject her. Ayafubehe any asiobolo osirai, anything on Amoy, she cannot come out and say it. Even some things, you cannot say it unless that in opposed to na social media before you mana. If not, you will not know. Just like our PM used to say, what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. Do you know why? Everything, even till the declaration date, that redeclaration date, know that now our PM have discussed this redeclaration date with our DPM. Don't argue with me, because they are working hand in hand. And don't go at the pressures ready. Our PM at the pressures ready, and that is why us again. When you what you don't know is bigger than you. Do you know why he keeps saying that? Oh no, our PM do that in all the time. You don't know. Oh, when you because of this particular redeclaration. Because all government free on our 2nd of December, so that all the attention will be channeled to 2nd of December. All that they made the redeclaration.
And not only that, also PM and DPM have been working together without having any problem.
Yes.
Without having any problem. So PM is not. PM also know the how crazy other people are in the cabinet against DPM.
Yes.
So he's aware of the hate. He's aware of the insubordination. He's aware of these gangsters, the Akaba.
Yes.
So that's what you need to also understand.
Yes, because that redeclaration date was not changed only by our DPM. No, they have finalized everything. If you go to that Latifila, that very day, that very first day, make sure you declare Biafra. Because when you rule 2nd, you cannot be able to do it again because the pressure is too much. The eyes of the Zoo terrorist government is in that 2nd of December. The eyes of the wicked people, the evil people, are on that day of 2nd of December. So, that very day, this is what you are going to do. So, what you don't know is bigger than you. So, this is here. And that is exactly what our DPM did. If not, she wouldn't have that idea to do so. Okay, have you also asked yourself the redeclaration welcome address that was written by our PM? How did it get to our DPM? Because that redeclaration welcome address was written by our PM. Our PM did here, and then our DPM need to read it out on that day, because our PM they were ready for that very day, because all prepare go everything. So when he saw that this is going to be like this, he have to transfer it to our DPM. And as you go and listen to that welcome address again, that welcome address was written by our PM, and then our DPM need to read it out that very day. So you see, when ndị nke nọ na-afọ kabal na-akpa nkata ka ha ga-esi wee rọbata obie, na-akpa nkata ka ha ga-esi wee destroy everything, ka ha ga-esi wee na-ele Simon Ekpa. They don't know mgbe our PM and our DPM is doing all those meetings together, and all the important meeting our DPM and PM is attending. They don't know about it. Just like during the time of Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, the DOS member, don't know what was happening, because our leader Nnamdi Kanu, they don't know what was happening. So you see, this is just a history repeating itself again. So onye ọbụla bụ nwa afọ Biafra si na ọ lọvụrụ nwere onwe, na ọ chọrọ nwere onwe ụmụ ya, nwere onwe ụmụ ya, and nwere onwe nke ya. Stop wasting your time with all these evil people there. They cannot do anything for you. They don't have any idea. They don't have any clue, anything pertaining freedom fighting of how to get freedom. They don't have it. Where is the redeclaration document? Nothing, nowhere to be found. And now, onye obula ha mere any ID card, just count yourself that you have Oluwale ID card. How many ID card? Make sure name Mama that no Oluwale ID card came again, and the problem with it. Any controllable name with it. I want to verify here. I feel that now is not from USB. You are gone for. Your name will be sorry. Okay? Because they will be looking for a way to manipulate all these things now. And open need the money and do Oluwale ID card for you. You will have yourself to be blamed. So, because let us all come together and support this government. That is the only way out to our recognition, because we have the recognition documents today. So everybody should be up and doing. Let all hands be on deck, and let us make sure that our land is protected. Our people are also protected. Nnamdi Kanu said they are coming. Also, they are coming. MUST, they are coming. Because what they are looking for is in Biafra land. And they are going to get it unless we equip the army of Biafra. And that 2015, when he was saying this, there's nothing like army of Biafra. Even the ESN he formed he did not even call it army. He called it security outfit. Eastern Security Network. He not even say no army. No. Man, in this his broadcast also they should cut that particular place out and be playing it to the people every time that these people are coming. Unless we equip the army of Biafra, and today we have the army of Biafra. We have the army of Biafra today, the elite squad. Unless we equip them, that is the only time we are going to win all these blood-sucking demons. If not, when we fail to equip them, also Biafra land will be decimated. Your young children will be given out in marriage as slaves. Your mothers, your sisters, your baby children, baby girl children will be raped. All people will be massacred. And also most. So now, am I really contributing to make sure that this Nnamdi Kanu does not happen to our land, to our people, to your own people? If you go abroad, your onye hapụrụ n'ụlọ. Ikwu gị ga na ebe ahụ, ibe gị ga na ebe ahụ, ikwu nne gị na ya, ikwu nna gị na ya. Friends and well-wishers, they are there. They are there. What are you doing to make sure that our land is not decimated by all these blood-sucking demons? Or if a platform propaganda. What are you doing to make sure that our government is up and doing by supporting them financially? What are you doing? Are you really contributing? Are you really donating to USB to make sure that our land is safe and secured, instead of carrying propaganda and be deceiving people here and there? So please, today, let us all join hands together and support our government. That is the only way out. That is the only way out. Our recognition is coming. Our recognition is at hand. I'm telling you. Though other countries have been recognizing us, but one big fish like this, only one big fish recognition, with other ones recognized, everything is finished. And it can happen remember that our leader Nnamdi Kanu said that now Biafra is going to come like a miracle. That is the last miracle on earth. You don't know how it's going to come. You don't know when it's coming. You don't know the day it's coming. So let us continue to push ahead Only little push more, and we are there. We need to recognize ourselves first before waiting for other people to recognize us. So please, my people, that is what I want to tell you today.
Thank you so much, Simon.
I greet our brother, our barrister. Barrister, I greet you so much for your time.
Thank you.
The way you are coming here all the time to enlighten us and to tell our people what they should know concerning all the propagandas from all these Egyptian Republic fallbacks camps. So thank you so much for your time, giving us your time once in a while to come and talk senses to our people. May Chukwuka bless you and your family. Thank you so much. Mazikai.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for organizing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Barrister, you know, there's something you said that I would like you to throw just more light on that. When you said that they will go 247 and these people will face they will go to court about what they have done and what they say. So, like in the case of Ugo, for example, who claimed that the DPM and FAMD they are working on how to help Nigerian government to send PM back to Nigeria. So, or like in law, what crime is that? Like, is it criminal offense or what? Like, what crime would you tag that to be?
That is criminal libel. Okay. Yes, it's a criminal libel because it's in a permanent form. Because in fact that is a very serious sabotage because it means a lot. It means a lot. That statement means a lot. If it is not well handled, it means a lot for him to come out and make such a damaging statement. It's criminal libel. And
I don't know if okay.
Yes.
Okay, I want to say I don't know if you have listened to this man. If you have watched this video.
Which one? Hello.
The one on the screen. Can you see? Can you look at your screen and see?
Okay. No, I've not watched it.
Okay. Do you mind if I play just a little bit so you can understand what he said?
Okay, you can play it.
Okay, because
never succeed. She will never have rest in her life until she restores the glory of Ahmadiyya. For now, look at them. Look at them.
Okay, you can stop playing. I've watched it. I've listened to it. I've listened to it. You see, all these things. That's what we are saying. What this man is saying here is the same thing to what Ugo 247 is saying, because they're all in the same category. Yeah. And what this man is saying is also very damaging. It's also very damaging. That is why like I said before, the media has a lot of work to do. It is very damaging. All these people, because all this they are unsubstantiated. These are unsubstantiated lies. It is aimed at damaging the integrity of the government. You see, and it is not good for us at this time. What anybody that loves freedom, everybody should focus on supporting the USB government. This freedom is not about a person. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. It is about you Biafran, you Biafran citizen. It is about you. It is about me and our generations yet unborn, posterity yet unborn. So people should know what you are saying, because when the chips are down, all of you will come and explain yourselves. You are just talking, opening your mouth to talk anyhow. When the chips are down, this man is talking about 40 million in 50 million in 40 states of Biafra. How did you get your information? Who told you? What is your capacity? In what this are you functioning? Are you the governor of the state? Are you what is here? Who are you? So all these things are terribly bad. They are terribly bad.
Barrister.
Yes.
The other thing is that these people, these are the evil people among us, the enemies within, and I wouldn't when they put all of them in the cabinet, or either in the diaspora or in the in homeland government, ọbụna ha kpaghariwe agwa mewe ihe ọjọọ ewepụ ha, ọbụrụ another thing. So they will now come out and start talking ill against the government, talking ill against our DPM. Mana onye ọbụla ama ihe supposedly ịma that na all these people, they are criminals. And just like our DPM used to say, also we want to have one of the best countries in the world, free of corruption like Nigeria. I see. Corruption, a nation free of corruption, a nation free from people not being disciplined, indisciplined country. That is not the type of country we wish to have. So, and when you see these people, when they start misbehaving in any of the posts, either in the diaspora or in the de facto government in homeland, then when they are being relieved of their various posts, they will come and be making nonsense videos, useless videos, in order to trying to see if they can pull our government down, trying to see if they can pull our DPM down. But they don't know that all these things is dead on arrival. All these things came dead on arrival because Biafrans, no amount of propaganda is moving us. Upon this mandate, no amount of propaganda is moving Biafrans. If not, yenine ado chumene melu mala melu naga kwatu Dr. Ngozo Arabezi naga kwatu USB. How far today? How far today? That is what these people are not asking themselves. Yenine ado chumene today to see that now kwatu USB. How far? Biafrans say kwechiri. Nor with this particular government, Kahama, no other government. This woman in Finland redeclare Biafra. Nobody but this woman went there and she did it and she came back triumphantly. No eba Kahama. Oh nya Kahama. Whether monemete, whether monahemete, nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect. So that is what these people don't understand. And don't hear me onu for that na USB kakururo today. Our DPM kakururo today, and is still moving forward. So there's no amount of their propaganda or lies and deceit. Mana nda abu that na ha abu okon kemako na nke ha. When they are making all these nonsense videos, I got for her coming out to say, lekwe ihe menenu ejiwe chopo ha. Lekwe ihe ha mere ejiwe me ha ihe dị otu a. You will not hear them say that. Inwe ike ịnụ ha kwuru such thing. Unless maọbụ ha megide our DPM nwere ike tọpụtara ha one. Mana ọ bụrụ na nke ọ na-achọghị ikwu, she will still keep quiet. Mana Biafrans will still be dealing with all this umokoko, even when he is doing this thing now. Go to his to his comment section where he's doing this thing now. Think Africa Biafrans is now bombard there. Just like in Adoch and all these evil people. More especially this Udele 419. The other day, the program woman about that nonsense about our DPM and the FAMD. I personally took my time and I read all the comments under that post. Woman, I read all the comments to Biafrans, and you can find out that only 2 people said on his behalf, but the whole comment there was saying one thing or the other against him. So you see, that is how it is. So this in the highest, or one day, or the next day, highest 2 weeks, everything will die off because Biafrans say Biafrans know where they belong. Biafrans know where they belong. Biafrans know who is who. So Mama de Dinero, or more Dinero, Ondo Tia Dinero, and because of natural prayer, relieve of his duty, because of his atrocities and other evil things media, then he's just wasting his time for nothing.
Yes, that's all right.
All those things.
And that's all right. You are doing. I do listen to your. I do come to your platform. You are doing very well. You see, this is the 16th month after redeclaration. 16th month, a year and 4 months after redeclaration. The government is established. You know, very soon we have a second anniversary.
Yes.
So very soon and before that time, so many other things will come. You see, today one of my clients called me from home, from Biafra land, and told me that that everything is heightened, that USB is going high, that everybody is aware of our movement now about this liberation, that it is getting hotter and hotter every day. So you know, but what I'm saying is that these people, none of them will go free. None of them will go free. Like this will go 247. We go 247 was in the cabinet. There was a time he himself even said it, that they asked him to make some contributions for when they sued them. He said that he's not going to even shishi. I will not give. Can you imagine that?
Yes.
He's a hopeless man. He's just a hopeless man.
Yes.
He doesn't know anything.
Yes.
That when he was still in that time, that he will not give.
You have not contributed,
and most of them they came to Finland
in this our movement. They have not contributed to Kobo.
Anything you have not contributed.
Government is doing for them. Government is giving them their own. Government with ego. Government is even sponsoring them.
The
money
they came to Finland on the grace of the government.
Yes.
And all these other things.
Yes.
And they're just there. Okay, can Ugo 247? I'm asking you, can you address the world press? Can you address the world press? If you want to be given information secretary, can you address world press? I'm asking you. You don't know that we are now a nation. Do you think we are doing Omunna business? Can you are doing Omunna meeting? Can you address a world press conference? Can you call one and address them? You don't. We are now a nation. USB is as good as United States of America. That is, it's as good as any other nation you can think of. You don't mind that we are still nascent. It's just a nascent democracy because we are just 16 months old. Can you address a world press conference? All of you just want to remain just like Adocho. What can Adocho do? Is it if you ask Adocho to can Adocho represent the government can she be an ambassador? Or is it when she's sent to somewhere she'll be shouting "Hey, hey"? Is that what she'll be going there to do? Yes, all of you. Is it because maybe during the time when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started this thing, many people were not coming out. Many people, were not coming out. So he made do with whatever he was able to lay his hands on. No? So all of you, can you face the press and address the press? Huh? Can you address the press? Make a press conference and defend their government. So the people that should be representing us now are people that are well educated, people that are exposed, not riffraffs, not riffraffs. All of you are riffraffs. Huh? Misguided human beings, disgruntled human beings, frustrated human beings, because you were edged out because you're not qualified. Then you want to pull down everything. All of you want to pull down everything. Yeah? I used to listen to this guy. What is his name? The Chuk Survivor. He has another platform called, I don't know whether it is David Herbert platform.
Yes,
Yeah.
David Herbert,
Initially, when he starts his program, he will make an announcement that this platform is a platform under USB government. Yes. That was what he was. Yeah, that was what he was doing initially.
Yes.
But now no more.
Yeah, but one day. Yes. But one day, one day I was at his listen, and when he said that, I found out that he didn't do that thing. Next time also, I found out that he didn't do that thing. I knew that he has deviated.
Yes,
he has deviated. See, these guys are they're not matured. They are immature people. They are not at all. They are very, very immature because they think that freedom is an individual something. Freedom is not an individual something. It does not rest on the shoulders of Nnamdi Kanu. It is not for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It is not for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. It is not for Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. It is for all of us and our children, posterity. It is for the race. You people should know that freedom is not an individual affair. Some of you say that they will wait until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out. So if Simon Ekpa had waited, nothing would have been happening. But everywhere would have been dead. Or you wait until Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa comes out. We wouldn't have had this redeclaration.
That is it. That is it.
That shows that some of you have no brains. You have no brains at all. That is what it means. So people like Biafran should avoid people like Ugo 247. They should avoid him completely. They should avoid Imam Madabo. Biafrans, we should avoid Imam Madabo. He has nothing to offer. All of them in CRUC. It's a committee that was dissolved. They have nothing to offer. BGC does not exist. You can't just come together, you give yourself one name, and you come and make speeches and to deceive Biafrans to get money. They don't have what is the name of their own government? What are their credentials? Do they have the redeclaration credentials? They don't have it.
They don't have
the only people that have the redeclaration credentials are the people in the USB government.
Yes.
It is only in the USB government that you find the redeclaration credentials. The credentials you will use to start going to other countries, other governments. None of them has it at all. All of them, they don't have it. You see? What about Ogenkere? He has nothing. So please, Biafran should be very, very aware of them and avoid them. They should avoid them. They shouldn't listen to them. So when the chips are done, all of them will come and answer. They must be called they must face the law because they are trying to derail what we are doing. They are sabotaging us. If not that the USB is founded on truth, and they are sincere, they would have derailed the government. But because Biafrans know that they are on the right track, and Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is the surrogate of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. She's the substitute. Surrogate means substitute, legal substitute. The person who should stand for you when you are not there. You are substitute. That is what she is. So they should stop doing all these things they are doing. So the government should get their names, all of them. Both the one that is in California. All of them. They should get their names. Time will come, they will all be prosecuted. And they will know that what they are doing is not. How can you be sabotaging the fate of a nation? Where people have paid their capital price. No? Yes. People have paid the capital punishment. People have given their life. Many people have died.
Somebody is saying if you want to know if USB can file lawsuits against Ogenkere. It is possible, but
USB can file lawsuit against, as a government, USB can file lawsuit against Ogenkere. But maybe because they don't want distractions. Because Ogenkere is parading a fake briggy. Ogenkere is a criminal. Ogenkere is a big criminal. He's parading a fake briggy. He's a counterfeit.
But
that briggy Ogenkere is parading. Is it the briggy founded by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? That is the question. That is the question. That in any law court, that is the first question that the court has to find out. Is it the briggy that was founded by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Oh, okay, this BGC, where is your foundation? BGC, exactly. Where is your foundation? Where did you start? When you did a referendum, when we were doing referendum, did anybody see BGC there?
For where?
When we redeclared Biafra, did we redeclare BGC?
Not at all.
So the briggy, that briggy of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that is the only briggy. That is, as long as this Biafran struggle is concerned, that is the only briggy. Any other person answering briggy is fake. It's a criminal. So that is just that.
Thank you so much, Barrister. And we have somebody who said that you tried to follow our link and the link is not working. I think the link you followed is my second channel because bro stop, let me stay. That's the name of this our brother. You said that I should drop the link to my second channel. That's the link I dropped. The one to join us here on the studio is pinned. The one up. I'm gonna post it again. For those of you that are asking for that link, this link is here. Okay. If you want to ask Barrister a question or you want to contribute, the link is here. So, having said that, Barrister, and I know your time is, you are not taking advantage of your time. Like, my plan was to allow you maybe 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, then you go. But if you're going to, I'm sorry about
freedom is very precious. Yeah, freedom is very precious. Freedom is like making heaven.
It's true.
It's like making heaven.
What is life, one?
Yes, people do not know because the life we are living in Nigeria is no life at all.
At all.
It's no life. You understand? If you go to Nigeria, you see Igbo sons and daughters that have master's degree, that have good first degree. Some of them even have doctorate degrees, but there's no job for them. But their Fulani counterparts, are riding high. Their Yoruba counterparts are riding high. People should know what is happening in Nigeria. People should know that there's a conspiracy. There's a conspiracy against the Igbos in Nigeria. The conspiracy between the Fulanis and the Yorubas against the Igbos. You should know that. You should know that. When the Fulanis talk, the not. What is not? Not is Fulani. When they want to get something from Nigeria, they start shouting, not, the not will not allow this, the not will not, you know. Once that thing comes, it goes to the hands of Fulanis. So when you hear not, it is Fulani, it is a deceit. It is mere deception. Yes. And when you hear south is southwest Yoruba. Yeah. Yes. When the thing comes to south, if as Tinubu is there now, if he leaves office, a Fulani person will take it. After 8 years, they say it is now time for the south. It will come back to the south. You see the Yorubas, they will come out again. And because of the conspiracy they have with the Fulanis, they will support them and they will take it. The Igbos will be grumbling. So it is high time we knew what is happening to us. It is high time we knew what is happening to us.
Thank you so much.
We should stop deceiving ourselves, talking of Nigeria. Nigeria is not meant for us.
At all.
Nigeria is not meant for us at all.
I want you to hear what Ugo 2000 said here. Let's Bishop Onaga, I see you. I see your comments. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Contact with him, and ever since then I've been standing with thank you so much, Mazeraf.
You're welcome.
I am excited in your midst, and the person that just spoken, I know you as a priest, Obinna, but actually if I tell you I really know you, I'm lying. I don't know. Even the day I saw the missed call, I didn't know who that was, and that was why I never picked up until I saw the message, and I have to reply. To tell you the truth, there's one thing we almost understand. I am not if you listen to the day our first outing with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we were few, then I said something there, and I am still standing on what I said that day. I said that I did not come to join this Biafra to defend anybody or to fight for anybody. I've come to fight for my freedom. And today, when we look back, you see that I'm still standing on my words, and I'm not going to go back. I'm not interested in what or who is leading. I'm not interested in who is on top or who is coming on top. I'm not interested in whoever that may be leading today or that may be leading tomorrow. Why have I chosen to follow Simon Ekpa? Even I started following him and defending Simon Ekpa when I don't even know him. I've never come into contact with Simon Ekpa for the first time before I started talking about him, asking people to follow him. I never knew him until after the Nelly Ofebu and co tried to silence him. That was when I came in contact with him. And ever since then, I've been standing with him. And I'm not standing with Simon Ekpa because I know him or because I love him or because there is anything. No, because I found out that this man is standing on the truth and on the truth alone. And today, when we look back, we will find out that ever since 1 year plus now that Simon is not in the scene, what have we been able to achieve? We have not been able to achieve anything. We have not been able to make a step. Ever since Nnamdi Kanu left the when Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, it was this Simon Ekpa that came into scene, and it seems as if nothing happened. But when Simon Ekpa was taken out of the scene, this problem began. Everybody want to be on top. Everybody want to be a leader. Everybody want the same position that Simon Ekpa was maintaining. And this became the problem till now that we're here. What am I saying? It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter your age. It doesn't matter your qualities or qualification, educationally or whatever. What matters in what we are doing today, or your pocket or your rich, the only thing that matters is, they say, who know road, nine go lead. Who knows the road? Ndị Igbo si na onye ma ụkwụ egwu ka a na-eso n'azụ. No matter how small or ugly that person might be. When you choose to follow the most pretty or most richest, you're likely going to end up in a wrong place. Simon knows where we are going to. He has the roadmap. He has the template. It doesn't matter your own template. I might have my own template. But the truth is, where is your own template leading to? Is your own template leading to destruction? Is it leading to confusion? Where will your template lead to? So when you see me standing for Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, I'm standing because these two people are the two people that have made the difference, and everybody could see, and everybody can still see it today. So today we have the privilege and opportunity once again to do everything possible to make sure that Simon Ekpa come back into the picture and continued from where he stopped. Why would anybody stand against this? This is not about whatever you want. I am calling on everybody. I am begging everybody. I may not like Raphael Ajere. He knows that. We are not friends. I'm not friends with anybody. But for the fact that this is about Simon, it's not about Raphael, it's not about Imam Madabo, it's not about anybody. It's not about Professor Shoma, not about Joy Roby. This is about Simon. If we truly want Biafra, this is the time to do everything to make sure that Simon Ekpa that we bring Simon Ekpa to join and to lead. If we knew what Simon has done and how he has led us to come to the point where we got scattered from, we should know that we need Simon Ekpa to get whatever we want to get to. So I'm encouraging all of us, join hands. If you cannot give the money, there are people you can talk to. If you don't have people to talk to, you can share the program, you can share the link, you can invite people. So I'm saying thank you so much for everybody that have been involved and those that are organizing this. I cannot be calling names now, but I'm so happy that a step has been taken, and this step will be fruitful. Thank you so much.
Oh, no. Thank you so much, Mazugo. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazugo.
God bless you.
Fantastic.
Okay, okay, very fantastic. Why not? What's that fantastic? What you fantastic? Okay, all the things I like.
Well,
Now,
I have listened to what he said. What he said is non sequitur. It's non sequitur because the place he is saying that the platform where he's making this statement is not where he's supposed to stay and make that statement.
Exactly.
Yes, what he's saying shows that he's not real. He's saying a different thing and he's doing a different thing.
A different thing.
Yes, these are people who know the truth, but they are living in denial.
Yeah.
Yes. So what he has just said now, he's okay. He mentioned Eggman Rafa Ajere. He mentioned Imam Madabu. This at least I know these two people and some other people that are there. Okay, Mazi, this Eggman was the person who came out and said that he was the one that gave Ogenkere the number of success.
Good.
Yes. And with that number which he gave to Ogenkere was able to contact success. And through success, Ogenkere destabilized the home front. Our men in the home front, our military, which we armed during the time of Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And it was also through that number which originated from this Eggman that they were able to, the one they called Prince Will at Bakas area. Yes, they also made him to withdraw. So, but look at where he is saying all these things. That platform is it what those people that are there are they looking for Biafra? Those people that are there, are they true patriots? They're not true patriots at all. Because Imam Madabu did the unthinkable. Imam Madabu committed what we call a taboo. He committed a taboo. Hana Sonso. Imam Madabu committed Hana Sonso by going to coronate Ogenkere. All of them they were all in Brigi. They were all in Brigi.
Barrister, and this Ugo, the issue that he claimed that he had with USB government is that USB government are not actually paying attention to men on ground, according to him. But the issue is that the same men on ground that made you to have issue with USB government, that's your concern, that they should come together and work together, which is okay. But what happened, within, you don't want to talk about it, but the same USB government was destabilized with people that were not going to.
Now listen, it appears I am tempted to believe that this will go 247 has some relatives. He has some relatives and the people among the people he call men on ground. He must have some relatives there or some.
I don't know this. I don't know your level. I don't know. Are you just a barrister or a spiritualist?
No. I because of as a lawyer, as a practicing lawyer, a lot of people consult us. The citizenry, different people consult lawyers. If you are a practicing lawyer, there's no person that will not consult you. Professors will come to consult you. Medical doctors will come to consult you. Market women will come to consult you. So you have the citizenry consult lawyers. You see. So what I'm trying to tell you is that I am suspecting that this guy called Ugo 247 has some either relatives or friends in the people that they are calling men on ground. If not, if he's honest with himself, he will know that after the declaration of USB, Dr. Ngozi Orebose tried to call these people to a meeting and they snubbed her. And at least about 3 times. Yes. He even gave them the document to convince them that he is the proper channel to follow. They snubbed her. But he's not mentioning it. And he said nothing has been done since Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was taken out. What about the redeclaration? What about do you know that all the broadcast of Nnamdi Kanu, everything, the self-referendum, everything, both the broadcast of Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the autopilot, all of them, when you put all these things together, all of them culminated in the redeclaration. Do you know that?
We also often forgot to mention that DPM swallowed a lot of pains to make sure that BLA work with USB government.
Yes.
Because we are all human beings. We know, like me now, I cannot imagine that somebody called me unprintable names just because I want to work with you. And despite that, you have license to insult me. I cannot reply you back.
I listened to
It's difficult.
I listened to that garbage what do you, Butuzo, what he said. Can you imagine what he said? Can you imagine what he said? And all these people, they don't want to think about it. Then Ugo 247 is talking about template, talking about nothing has been achieved. We have achieved a great deal. We have achieved so much. And that what we have achieved is that we have been able to redeclare. And that redeclaration is what Nnamdi Kanu has been seeking since 2014 or 2012 when he started this journey. That redeclaration that we did on 29th November 2024. And that redeclaration is also what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has been fighting for. That was why he did self-referendum. It was so that we will be able to do that redeclaration. And now somebody has done that declaration. You say that we've not achieved anything. That is a bundle of lies. It's white lies. So Ugo 247 is a pathological liar. He's a liar. So all these things that they are doing this out of ill feelings. They are disgruntled. They are disgruntled elements. You see? And Imam Madabu is nothing short but a criminal. For him, he is in CRC. CRC was dissolved, yet he came back. He came back. No, simply because I suspect that what is their grounds is that they are not in the USB government. One. That is one of the major. Their names were not there, so they felt that they have lost out. They felt they have lost out, and again they are trying to be ancient. This ancient, antiquated mentality. Trying to look down on Dr. Ngozi Orebeze because of her gender. That is wrong. That is wrong. You see, so. Because of her gender.
Barrister, I don't know, just correct me if I'm wrong, because I know you are aware of most of those things. This is about us, you understand? You are not actually here for any strange stuff. Now, imagine if the collapse of BLA, it's very painful for me to use that word collapse, but I have no other word. There's no other choice of words that we portray this in a better way, because we all know what has happened after Dudele and their group went to Eastern part to do what they have done. Now, we saw what happened. The news is everywhere. I'm not the one sharing it. Udele and group are sharing what happened there. Imagine BLA, what happened to BLA now happened to BLA, and when BLA is in the hands of USB government. Now, do you know that people are not talking about what happened? Everywhere is silent.
Yes, they will not talk about it because it has nothing to do with Dr. Ngozi Orebeze.
God bless you.
That is why they are not talking about it. But Ogenkere said that BLA that is in charge. That is in charge. Yes, this will go 247. Was he not there when Ogenkere said that they should stop work? BLA should stop work. This will go 247. Was he not there when Gentile was telling people that they were having meeting with Hope Uzodinma? Is that what we asked him to do?
I think I need to.
Can I say something quickly?
Later in the day, I will.
Yes.
I will talk about this in a detail, because there's so many things that is attached to what I just said now. It just came to my mind that just now, I just came to my mind like, what is going on? Why are they not even talking about it? And I'm not saying they should talk about it, but as long as they would have talked about it, if you happen to be USB government in position of this Biafra Liberation Army, I know they will not go silent like that.
They will never talk about. One instructor will not talk about it. They won't talk about it because it concerns them. They have shot themselves at the feet. They can never talk about it.
Can I add something quickly?
Please
Can you
have
hear
the
me?
mic. I was planning to call you after this.
Okay, yes. No, it's okay. See, what I wanted to add is I'm just here listening, I'm a patient listener.
You are.
I'm just here. I said, what is the best case scenario? Like, what would be a perfect freedom fighting, a perfect group for freedom fighting? What should be even the norm? And to be honest with you, what is going on now is the norm. Now, this is why I think it is the norm. And Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is doing extremely, extremely well. It's like sometimes I feel like this woman may have surrounded herself with so many luminaries and wise men, everything that it is, because the way she's handling all this brouhaha and all the booby traps and all that is going on is amazing. Because Finland, I like to call them the way Finland had Red Group. The same way that we have unknown, up to today, we don't know the people that the Nigerian government employed. From the time of Buhari, this is the one I know from Intel and all this employed and planted inside. Apart from the ones that are outside operating, there are those that are inside operating. And they are the ones that successfully, betray, sell out our leaders that are fighting for us. And can you imagine the likes of Imam Madabum and Ogenkere and all of them together inside this cabinet, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, they would have given her more hell. It would have been, the funny thing is that we outside won't even know what is going on inside. And these people have long mouths, long money. The Nigerian government is paying them, which it is very obvious because this is what happens and has been happening in other countries. Finland experienced it. America had oppositions that were almost neck to neck. So the fact that we have gotten so far where we are is like Aka Chukudia. That is a mighty hand that is propelling this freedom. And we have redeclared Biafra. And we have a very sound, reasonable, articulate individual piloting it. It wouldn't have gotten anything better from this Mbe, this man that can undo anything. So, and likewise, all the they know. I think the opposing, the oppressive state, which Nigeria state is the oppressive state, is the one that is undermining and trying to wipe us out. They know the right people to put in at which place. How can you think that this? It's even funny when people come. I look at people. Once I analyze people, I put them where they belong to, and I forget. Once that person, I see three things. If the person has a trace of pascom or recum, or he is someone criminal that wants relevance, you will see them everywhere. Everywhere. Bubu gas. You close your nose, agree. You can't, in fact, they'll be in your face, bubuing gas. You don't know what to do with them. And they'll look at, say, this, you people call him Eggman, this Dibia pastor. He will do rendition in the morning. In the evening, he's throwing eggs everywhere. Both rotten and everything. So it is what it is. And I keep saying that if not for God, Where were you, Mazi Ekai, when God picked you? When people talk, they say, there is no providence or procedence. There is a hand of God picking people that are willing. As you are here, what if only you did better than had as that they had in their media. Those media is power. You alone defeated all of them put together. Now talk about Adoma, and that Simon, and then Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. When she come out, all of them go run. All the people that got picked that are doing due diligence today. You don't even care. You're not looking for anybody to praise you, but you are doing just right. And I keep encouraging you. I keep telling everybody, keep doing what you're doing. This is a calling, and keep doing it. Look at how can we afford you and I and everybody. If they beat us from now to Jerusalem, can we afford this our advocates that has come to put? If it is the pascom the recom the natural relevance, you will tell you know what, by my standard, I'm supposed to. You won't let us rest here. You'll be telling
to even knock at the door of a barrister, to even knock at the door like the chamber now, to go to his chamber, his own chamber. You think you just, but look at, I mean, thank God in Biafran, we know one thing about our people, that we know how to appreciate what good things. And I'm happy that Biafrans noticed that Barrister sacrificing his time and his knowledge, his wisdom, just to lecture us for free. It's not, be here. It's it's something that is very, very special to me. Please continue, ma'am. Continue.
Yes. So it's amazing to see, that's why this our freedom has gotten so far, because there are selfless people that mean business, regardless of all over the place, not constitute users. Every day here we've sold our sleep. We sell our sleep. We don't sell our sleep. We say make them bring them on. Anyhow they want me. I know Sabi talk before. I know they anywhere. But this time around, if they say now, we day here, only I'm learning to do.
I'll give you the one father. If you want me to stop, you better design another map of Biafran. Leave my place alone. But as long as my place is in the map, which I love, this is my map. Now there I go take defender. So no expect me to just close mouth. Thank you so much.
You know that freedom is a precious possession.
Yeah.
That must be guarded by all that have it. You must guard it jealously. And when we talk of freedom, we are talking of political freedom. Because apart from divine power, which is in the repository of God, Heavenly Father, as the sovereign Father, God is sovereign. Yes. Apart from that, it is the person who wields political authority that follows. So now, if as we are now, we are so unfortunate that we found ourselves in a contraption like Nigeria, where because of our talents, our gifts, we are facing, a sort of conspiratorial tendencies from the Fulanis and the Yorubas. If they had their way, they will exterminate us. They will exterminate us. So you all were witnesses when this present, the current vice president and one Yoruba governor, when their discussion, I think Kunle also, when their discussions leaked, what they're going to do about against the Igbos. No? You heard what they were saying there? So the president can wake up one morning and they make one policy. And that policy can take away all your billions, everything about you can be destroyed by that policy because you are not wanted. It's just that God is with us. And like we are saying, the hand of providence, if not for providence, we wouldn't have been able to redeclare. We wouldn't have been able to redeclare. And if we had waited for a second, it would have been scuttled. It would have been, some people would have been arrested in Finland. You see? So that was a master stroke, bringing that declaration forwards. And we had it. Because that declaration means a lot. It means so much. It means so much in the political dynamics of the world. So that is why, as at now, Nigeria is in a query. They don't know what to do with this redeclaration. They don't know what to do. They have sent Bianca. That was why they appointed Bianca. So anywhere she goes, she will tell them that it was her husband that was doing this Biafra before. No? They had sent her to Israel, but she failed. She failed in Israel. They didn't listen to her. They didn't
Do you
buy
know why
into,
she failed?
yes, into what she came to do. Yes?
Why she failed is because there is a platform where which the world can help us. Because if we were still on pressure group and agitation, nobody would have been able to help us.
Yes, nobody will listen to you.
Is it not this lady that the analyst that came, they are doing the Kinet skates or whatever. They have been doing this for the last 10 years.
That's it.
But because there is a government, there is a redeclaration, there is something that the world can use to help us.
Yes.
And
yes.
it's why they bribe the UN. UN in my case. UN is on my table. UN is on my table because they are so. If they because they started trying to convince some Biafrans, oh, UN will do referendum from where? UN that couldn't do referendum when there was pogrom, when there was 3 million people die in a war, when there is a Nnamdi Kanu was picked from one country to another country. UN said, declared, release him. But Buhari 1, Buhari 2 refused. Now Jagabandis refuse. UN have not done anything. So is it that UN that will now come? UN that today, do you know that during this Iranian this thing they are doing?
Yes.
Revolution.
Revolution, yes. The recent one, yes.
Within 2 weeks, there was a 72-hour they shut down everywhere, and the Islamic Iran, because they say do not call Iran is not the Islamic jihadists. They say Iran that they are Persians. So these jihadist people within 72 hours by the 35,000 people.
Yes.
UN didn't do Xingbang. The UN even to Bubu Gas better self. UN didn't do anything. Do you know that a month after that the Islamic regime said that they are doing their anniversary, UN now gave them a second chair for democracy, for rights of women, and one other. I say,
can you imagine?
I say, God of heavens. We're during this, America went and started to deal with the Islamic regime. That same day, it didn't pass that same day. UN convened emergency.
Mm.
Now, I think they wrote everything down because it looked like Russia and China wanted to push an agenda. So Russia and China presented to say, oh, you see what America is doing? It's going to cause, because that was their plan. Oh, it will cause regional war. That is why America have to stop. That is how they've been stopping them. And Iran has continued to do what it's doing, empowering itself with uranium.
Yes, enriching uranium.
Yes. So they now came, I mean, within 24, it's not up to 24 hours. They already convened for emergency to save Islamic regime. I say, you see their life, you now see UN. Thank God, Uncle Trump have removed themselves from 60 of UN organizations.
Yes.
That has made UN irrelevant. So why I'm saying this is to let our people know, anybody they are trying to deceive, because that's Nigeria has its way to deceive. They have deceived us for 100 years. These few months, if we not shine our eyes, they will still, all these our elders. The elders are here. Mandi Kech na how elder veteran. We no grill. We don't sell our sleep. We day here.
Nobody should listen to them at this time. You know, the presence of the Fulani woman at UN, I think she's the deputy secretary or something like that. She's doing so much. It was a deliberate positioning that they put her. It was during the time of Buhari that they put her there.
It's only how. It's only how, because if it's only how about Iran? How about other countries that are
you know, as at now, they are planning to have demonstration in the zoo for Iran, you know. They're planning to
doing that.
They are planning to have another one for Iran. You see, Israel, Mossad did a very great work in what happened in Iran. And you know that Israel works together with America. Yes. Mossad, they cloned the phone number. They cloned the phone number of the Ayatollah Khomeini, the leader. They cloned
the late one, yes.
Yes, the late one. They cloned his phone number. And with that cloning, they were able to invite all that 40 top leaders, you know, that are so relevant in all that they are doing. They were able to invite them to a meeting. They invited them to a meeting, and they all attended that meeting, including the about some three that if the Ayatollah is not there, any of those people can replace him. They all invited them. Then that was after they have brought all of them together. America now struck. You know, they just took out all of them. You see, and they also took out other 201 other people.
Yeah, and they've been pounding them.
Yes, they took out, you know, so that is Mossad. They are number one secret agency in this intelligence agency in this in the world. So America cannot do without Israel. They work together with the KGB, and I know that before long something will come in our favor. You see, without the redeclaration, with all the years they have been doing protests, throughout, carrying flag in all parts of Europe, marching, waving flag. Has anything happened? Nobody will talk. We are just doing carnival. They will see you as you are doing carnival. But because of this redeclaration, the world is now taking us serious. So that is what Dr. Ngozi Arabeze did. So Ugo 247, who said that we have not achieved, and he doesn't know what he's saying. You see, he doesn't know what he's saying, because every broadcast every book as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was making, Onyendu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was making, they were all aimed at redeclaration. All the efforts of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in self-referendum and every other thing, the end result is to redeclare Biafra. And we've done it through Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. So what every Biafran should do now is to support USB government. Support USB government. And even the media should now start talking to our people in the homeland. They must not take part in whatever, any election that Nigeria will be conducting. They should start now to boycott the electoral process in Nigeria and intensify the seats at home. It must be intensified because that is the only way to go for our freedom, for our total freedom, for total emancipation from Nigeria. That is the only way to go.
You know, my joy and my confidence is that as na Nigeria government dealt with us so badly that there is no, unless that person is a grandson of Satan inside Biafra land that does not want Biafra. So what the only thing that a few people I interview is like, oh, we don't, when is it? People are still in shock to see that we have been able to secure Biafra by redeclaring it. Because it's like the level of evil Nigeria unleashes on Biafrans, they look like it's like they think that this bondage is forever. But as for Biafra, none of them wants Nigeria. Anyone you see, you hear is talking about Nigeria is fake camouflage because of their own safety. But as for their mind, they are all out of.
Yeah, because of their own safety.
Easy. It's not like you're working hard to convince them. Once you blow whistle, Biafra, you will hear it echo around all Biafra land.
Yes.
So that's why for me, I don't even see those swim here and the PASCOM and the relevant seeker. I don't. It's just to make sure that we keep them nip them in a board, keep them somewhere.
Keep them at bay.
Thank you. I'm done.
Keep them at bay.
I am here. I'm here. Okay. At that time, you just abandon us and go other room. I'm just coming back. So I don't know how you set your this thing that your picture will be there, as if you are the one. But I don't know how you did it. That's a very wonderful thing to see. Anyway, we are going to wind down now because we have to free Barrister to go, and I would like to hear from you, Simon. Let's hear from you before we wind down. Just maybe 2-3 minutes, so we can let Barrister go. Unmute your mic.
So Biafrans, I ekele unu ndewonu Nwachukwu Okabia ma ekele unu na we nọnyere anyị today. Anyị na-ekenekwa ndị niile nọ na house. Anyị na-ekene our sister bụ Madam Origins, ezigbo ada, nnukwu ada. Anyị na-ekene
isi anụ ka ọ na-ata ọ tata zukwu anụ na anụ adọrọ ukwu anụ.
Isi anụ.
Isi efi ka ọ na-ata bụrụ ukwu anụ.
Isi efi Igbo mba I need not to go to vegetarians. I because honey the thing now will let go.
But if I never every year that no diano believe we don't think we can one and dick with a area catatonia now. Una was injured. Una Jucanano, Unata, Somebody said I should speak English.
So we greet all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Madam Origins, you are wonderful. You are a wonderful person. Our sister, River Goddess, we thank all of you for what you do, all your love and support. And ụmụnna ndị nke ọzọ gasị ndị na-abịa na-ege anyị ntị every day by day. Anyị na-ekene unu rinne na-asị unu jisie ike. USB redeclared. So ebe a ka anyị ma that government, that nation, Nigeria, Latin Finland, they declare on the 29th of November, 2024. So that is the only government that we know, led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. If it's not this thing, these two things I said now, forget about it. Just forget about it. Anybody not there and I say, nyawo nka nyawo nke ọzọ yawo group nke ọzọ lecha no ha anya ihe ndị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that they are being kept there by their slave masters. So when they Ndi zoo, the Fulanis, Fulani have bought all of them over. Kahabia destroy ihe na-eme bet na nke ikpeazụ a ana m agwa ha mgbe niile na Biafrans amụrụgo anya karịa azụ now. Azụ nọ na mmiri. Biafrans amụrụgo anya karịa data azụ nọ na mmiri now. Amaragokwa n'ihe karịa agwọ. So onwezi onye a na-aghọrị now. Unless onye sisi ka were. So if it's not USB, it can never be USB. If it's not Panadol, it can never be Panadol, like Panadol. So that is how it is. USB is our nation. USBG is our government. The government of the people, by the people, and for the people of Biafrans. I need to vote where kukorita so now we have choro. So take so I name on your encourage to wake up, stand up. Have you been sleeping? Please wake up from your slumber, wake up from your sleep, come and join hands together. Let us support this government. Let us support the government. They need our support. Our government need our support. Donate. Okay? From Monday till Saturday morning, even Saturday afternoon, or Saturday evening before the fundraising, you can make your donation. Please, donate. Any freedom without money, that thing cannot. In fact, I don't even know where you want to start from. But you need to donate so that anything our government want to do, halfway go ozugbo without wasting of time, without atayiki crazy say, "Ay, askwari na ego no now. I can ime ihe dị otu a. I can ime ihe dị otu a." So anyị nwakọ nọ n'aka. Our freedom is now in our own hands, and we must rise up and take it by force, because it cannot be given to you as a planter of gold. I'm telling you, it can never be given to you like that. So we must fight for it, rise up and take it by force. So please, donate. And the other that it may be your ID card, please, we urge you to start applying for your ID card now, because that ID card is very, very important. Very, very important. You can never tell Ogige need that ID card. On a diaspora. You can never tell when you will need that ID card. You don't know. So that is why you for Biafra again wear their own ID card. Tinye na bag, let it be inside your bag. And Ndi Zamarians na ndị agbata eke mere gị Oluwale ID card. Na used to be ha mere gị Oluwale ID card. Your name go be sorry. Your name go beginning sorry. So come and apply for your ID card from the right channel, from the USB government. Ndeji yenine aineme. So on afugo goes to where so I na going today. So please, open a mark is make your donation. Makana from D that na some people they made their donation in a wrong place. Then you made your donation in a wrong place. With a receipt to our government. So you see, you cannot work like that. So you all need to actually make your donation, and you don't know how to do your donation. Please ask. Our brother Kai not here. I'm here, and other independent media's not here. They will go and ask the government, the real one, because ego bandi nzameri asa naka. That is it. That is why you see them always prognosing in our website everything concerning USB to make sure that they defraud our people from there. So you have to be very, very careful that your hard-earned money you want to give to your government to do something for you. You might on a wrong place. So you need to ask questions. Is this thing, is this account, is this website that it was being given to me, or the authentic, is it working before you need to go there? Makana ego obuna otaka onu ha si gere si oge na acho ka ha ga-esi wee loo ego mu Biafra. So biko onye obuna binie, let us support this government in anyhow we can. Sit at home. Our sit at home continues until all the 4 conditions given to the Zoo terrorist government by our government are being met. Okay, and remember that a bill concerning this sit at home, the freedom of Biafran people to sit at home, have been passed by our government. So sit at home and sit at home and sit at home, because that is the only weapon we have for now against the evil terrorist Nigerian state. So my people, all kind of call her or before now we here, because make sure that now it like this stream from wherever you are watching from, share the program for us. Open that today be your first time you are coming across any of our platforms today, please subscribe, turn on your notification bell. You turn on ya ka bombos IBA live. You will keep my 9 on live. Ndi YouTube gets gozi na any of us 9 on live. So thank you so much, Biafrans. Amechiko Kabiama, bless all of you. Our barrister, we greet you. Oh, River Goddess not here. Oh, we greet you, our barrister. Thank you so much for your time that you have given to us. Thank you so much. And may God bless you and your family. Our River Goddess, we appreciate you always, for all you do for Biafrans. Thank you so much, Mazikai. In fact,
good evening.
Thank you so much. Okay, ma'am. Get a way you can in na ikebro. I'll go a car we go make on way come my amozi. Mena otobu no side. So what the one book aka why moga require we get a
that's how I'm go.
So the sick and I hear the Biafrans, we really appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Lord is your strength. There will everyone name. Thank you.
So
Thank you. Madam Origins. Madam Origins, we have sold our sleep, eh? We have sold our sleep, and some people are also joining us to sow.
Yes, so River Goddess in Ahikora.
Get to buy the sleep.
Okwankwo batara kita si kedu ihe bụ that I will not join my family. Obugodoro bịa cause one humor because all play. Hey, we poto nwa, akwimana ibi potokiri nwa, akwimana ibi mpompo nwa, ipotokiri. Hey, nwa machalụ mmaji ọzọ. Ọ fọlụ n'obere ihe, ama mma ị gara ịdị anụ nwayọ, ipotokiri nwa. Ijele n'onwe onye ntakasị, ekene ndị shallow water that runs deep.
We are happy to have you, River Goddess.
River Goddess, you are welcome. We appreciate you.
What in the town?
Ọkwa na o nwere ihe ọzọ the people that could not.
Your friend, when they go with people who I'm not going
Chere nnọọ biko ka nkene our able guest then iwe gwazie ahụ ịma na asị onye amara ede niile ozu ọ na-esi n'ụkwụ abịa but anyhow Holy Spirit direct. Our honorable in the house, every time we call on you, you answer.
Yes, sir.
Our honorable barrister, I will not thank you enough for the teachings, for making out your time. I know what it meant. Na gị jekwa aka n'ụlọ onye ikpe, ihe ga-esi gị n'aka n'akpa wee pụta. But you came down and you break it down to ndị isi ọkụkọ. Ịghọtago na ndị ụbụrụ ha akpakọta ha ọnụ ya na ndị isi azụ. Ka ha wee water. Thank you very much for educating us, and thank you for being in our midst. My prayer is that God will strengthen you and God will bless you, and your joy will, that is running over, pressed down shall men, women give unto you. As you have watered our soul, so shall men and women water your soul. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. There we go.
Ada Simon, Ada Bada, over Ada ndị isi akọrọ ọnụ. Ada jụla eju na mmadụ. Ada Bada, Ada na-eri isi anụ na ọ bụ ozikwa ukwu anụ. Ọkwa ngwa gị na-akpọ gị na-aza m nọ ya nwa bụ ọtọ ya. Nne m ọ na-akpọ Ada nwanyị. Ada nwanyị.
Ọ na-azakwa gị, ọ na-aza gị.
Okay, Ada nwere ngabasị. Ada jụla eju na mmadụ. Ihe dị ka gị ka mmụtakwu ya n'ihu ma n'omume.
Ise.
Na-atọpụ m gogo. Ekele m gị eyi.
One love.
We have sold our sleep, but this your little voice, but not scorpion. Oh, I heard you, my dear sister. Good evening. And I am got me anytime I'm not behind and I even to we are the not be I am azam. Oh, yeah, but I welcome everybody in the house. And
they were Madam River Goddess, our own River Goddess. I salute.
In the comment section, this man, when I call him Ijele, even he's making some brains. Brain na akụkọtara ọnụ, ọ na-akụkọta ọnụ, and that's him, there will be a clash. Holy Spirit will continue to confuse you people. You will think that you've come to distract us. You are distracting your life and your destiny. You thought we are here to joke. That joke will turn to akwanya mmiri to you, unless you believe, because you know the truth and you stand on evil. I say na evil na bread. Gimwabu osnobu bro stop. Let me talk. Imana eba eba. Achụghị na Don Pedro ịgbaba na
Don Pedro na-emekwa ihe ofu onye ahụ Don Pedro.
Achụkwụghị na histowom ịgbaba ebe a. We know you by their fruit. And we have a very high spirit that is so on a decode go. Unless Mama Noria, I decode you. But now, at the end of this program, you understand?
Yeah. Don Pedro no.
It can be.
Conspiracy theory.
I'm telling you.
Grapevine.
I'm telling you. You understand? But now, so or for no good. You call yourself histo one.
Are you the one saying this?
Conspiracy theory. Yeah, I'm a saga. I graduated up to saga.
Because enwere egwu nnọọ nchọrọ egoro nda. Enwere egwu nchọrọ egoro nnọọ nda ka ha park ya one side. Simon Ekpa, our honorable PM, say no, fa lusigo na fa nabago. Mana nke a bụ achere kwakọrọ na ba onye mmeri abịago. Achere onye nde bam 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 onye mmeri abịago kwakọrọ na ba. Nne ọkụkọ isi ọcha kwakọrọ na ba onye mmeri abịago na ba onye mmeri abịago na ba onye mmeri abịago kwakọrọ na ba. Ọkụkọ isi nkwọcha kwakọrọ na ba onye nne 247 onye mmeri abịago laba onye mmeri abịago kwakọrọ laba. Mbekwu mmiri onye mmeri mmadụ abụ onye mmeri abịago biko onye mmeri abịago kwakọrọ na ba. Oke ngwere onye mmeri abịago oke ngwere onye mmeri abịago oge nkere onye mmeri abịago kwakọrọ na ba. Hip 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 hooray. Hip 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 hooray. We are winning.
I wish Negu Ghana that he listen to some names. Then like it should be next time. I do go. It got to me like it go on me because I like some those names. It's if the name just hope they know if the 3 minutes can cut the potatoes to one side. You know that. So that the TV do program what time. What I go to there? What I go to do? Okay, mama. Because. Ebe egg mama na on a like ịkpọ egwu na ọchị the program ka mkpọ ya nke ọ ga-like.
Oh ya bụ ihe aki a na-akọ mmadụ acha ere. That's what he is. Acha ere Raphael. That's what your name connotes and that's what you are. When our able honorable lawyer was saying something, there is something that struck me when we are talking about being licensed. For Biafrans, I anasa unu brain, and well, I don't blame you, Biafrans. Maybe Madam Origin genyere maka kowa enwenya hypnotism or hypnosis. Mba oyibo mba ọ bụkala ofu onye ọchị na oyibo adịghị ya mma n'ọnụ ọ gịnị ka oyibo ajikwa mgbe gbafọ m n'ọnụ. What I want to say, yes, because some of our people has been hypnotized in the sense that lies has full all over the place. Oge Barrister nọ na-ekwu na-asị kedu ka onye na-enweghị license of a country as a lawyer can go to another country to go defend somebody. Nna ife ọ dụrụ unu surprise. It's never done.
Yeah.
But this achere wepụtara ya wee na collect ego. I said it before, he has a project. Ya na Akparawo ji na Biafra. Nke Akparawo is going on. Imana papia bụ nke na-akpa nwaanyị aka n'ukwu ọlụ ọnya o kwere ya osusuo ya ọ ya nwa bụ nwanne Akparawo. Yeah,
oh my goodness. I'm not even in a Senate House in Nigeria. I don't find no more can get now.
All of them nke bụ nwa Tinubu. Look at ife nwa ya na-mess up with one small girl ready for 21 years. Even when we pray, when we are doing some people take these things we are doing for a joke, that I trust God when God want to expose something, because God na expose ha ngwa na nke se na ya bụ city boy. This is also na bụ kedu mafia Cubana chief. Nobody know ebe she pata ego nke ama foto ordinary okite. Ịghọtago because na mgbe otu esi wepụta akwatiwara akụ ewefu ihe ọbụla miri emi wee fụzie na almost 1/4 okite. Look at what city boy that I thank Biafrans for one thing. Obi Cubana now ọ ka na-ekwukwa okwu all hell Biafra because unu sumi na gala ha n'ime city boys and village boys. Village boys, in case any able Pascal that cannot hold a family, ebe obu na oputala onyo oyo, ebe obu na oputala oyo, oyo chalo yo na Kenya. Why see abia duru nwa ga irresponsible people, but God. Ebe na Biafra na anya ama nwe peace. My prayer every day, if enwe ka ọ dị ga na abịakwute unu na ya enwe peace.
Yes, sir.
That's what I have come to say. So all these things, Imam Madabu no all this time, Imam Madabu has been the father of IPOB and Chinasa Nwuru. It's just the fox not in the farm. But I thank God for the exposure. And I thank Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for what she is doing. I thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for diplomacy. And I will not forget you people, our media team. Without you, we are incomplete. There is something the barrister said, I can, because ATM earphone. Or see, biko no load to kabasa ozioma. Kone eru to all asundry. Tondi nke no. Maheme wihunu neme. Enwe mike ya. So say na sibu, the God that brought you people at this time. Chineke ge-chedu unu. Chineke ge-enye unu strength. God will bless you people for what you are doing for Biafrans. It will never be in vain. May God bless all of you. As Nambosenta, Achiono Werenchi, for as many that has caused us pain, I met Aiga Naruno, I Naruzeuno, I Mazutuagesi Wede. There is something that struck my mind. A whole lot of people won't mark this revelation that God will put them in shame. A whole lot of people have stationed themselves to fight all battle BS. Coming out. You people, you should be. Why? How do I sense this? Yes. Okuko isi nkwacha wine. Okuko isi nkwacha wine. Oge all the obsessed with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, because I call it being obsessed. I call it imago mental problem. Uburu ezuoke. Onye na akpoli every day, the person no say you day. Or see that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is raising an army. So that Oga fight here or fight here, Oga fight or battle. Now I now begin to understand one thing. The movement of their Finland with Achere and all of them, they have built their own cabal. Because Simon Ekpa, you will be in a cabal you will not know. The cabal that will stand on Simon Ekpa and Achere to fight this last battle, last battle. Okay, for this the organization Achere Group and Company. Okay, for Rajan Group and Company. Let's watch out and see what's going to happen. Because Simon Ekpa himself, our PM, knows the foundation and things he has put in place. And that's what these people don't want him to come out to, coordinate and start from where he stopped. So as soon as he comes out, and now, Onyebu surrogate, you see, give me an account on what I left in your hand. Then you will see these people rise up. So, let nobody be taken unawares. So they are raising a battalion for themselves. Thank you very much. I dropped my mic. And for more Biafra TV, it is well with you. Exodus. If you hear my voice, I acknowledge you. You are our wonderful team. May God bless all of you. Akonye with a legend, Ocean Master, Triple M, and as many, Oju Gonem, Happy Ume, all of you are so dear in our heart. And I use you as a point of contact, touching other people. I can now remember their name. And I thank God for our cabinet with the birthday of our Dr. Honorable Ngozi Orabeze. Let the grace and the blessing she carry, let it reach all of you, our cabinet members that are genuine in the mighty of Chukwu Okike Abiama. Ise, 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 Ise. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, River Goddess. That is wonderful.
River Goddess, we appreciate you.
A River
Ndewo.
Goddess, I said, Fichetegi, eating Dr. Ngozi G. Oguha, Jetamasinta.
Ọ hafugokwa ọsịnọtara my sin ka ọ gịnị nke o jizi kịta bụ lagatil ọ lagatil and ebe a na-agba lagatil bụ n'isi ya enweta ejide dị ntụtụ ịbịara ana not the palliative at all looking at the person tụọ ya n'isi
Madam Origin, just make your submission.
Okay, I make a short way to Lagalaga. Come the man we can let the hell. Instead of Lagatility, Lagalaga, Bahaga Hura. I never quechiri Mazikai. Thank you so very much. Our honorable barrister, we appreciate you 110%. Thank you so much for coming out.
You're welcome.
Anytime this education is important. And we have won this. And my uncle he's waiting. Once we finish here with Iran, Yolandia, our declare any Biafra, any Dioga, Nyanya, Aquambo. I quechila. Oh, no, but that, but this geographical location. I am our own Biafra. Ndi Urano for Biati line. Simba. That is the only bone of contention. I agree, Hogo. So, Mazikai, arrested them. We are doing well, especially our media. You people are awesome, wonderful. Mazikai, and we need to see your wife. So we can compare.
No mind them. They just pull my leg.
Mazikai, for where you are tornado that releases with calmness. Anybody that dares you should
water that run deep.
They look for trouble.
They look for trouble. As you see me like this, you know.
I maintain myself, JJ.
That if you do me bad, now God go pay you back. Oh, him, you're not after trouble, but don't you go tell you, Ijele.
Before you Chedika God do the person bad, he will finish the person with his mouth and tell the person how he feels. He said, no, I'll tell him how I feel.
Madam Origin,
Bam.
I beg you, when I leave you, our barrister, please, let's hear from you, sir.
Well, I want to appreciate each and every one of you because it gives me the understanding that all of you that come here on a daily basis, you understand the importance of freedom of what we are looking for. It's so important. And I want to urge you all to continue from Madam Origin to River Goddess, Ada Simon, and any other one that understand why we should be free. We should be free. We should be free.
Madam Ojug as well.
Yes, Madam Ojug, okay. We should be free. Use your phones, call people at the homeland, tell them to always sit at home. It is important to sit at home on Mondays. civil disobedience is your right. It is a way of demonstrating, proving your conviction. And we have a right to exist as a people. We have a right for self-determination. So, and we have to keep on thanking God that by his mercies, we were able to redeclare through Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That means so much. So we shouldn't allow that redeclaration to slip through our fingers. It's important. And that is why we have to continue to sensitize our people on the need that Nigeria is not for us. Nigeria is not for us. I think Ndi Igbo also, I think he was given a title by the Oni of Ife. And he's moving about freely. But he did the same thing. At least the mere fact that he sort of made a proclamation for Duduwa Republic is enough to equally charge him for whatever they are charging Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But they wouldn't charge him because he's not Igbo. So the media, I also believe that you will continue to sensitize our people, to make them remember certain things they have forgotten. Like this, the men on ground, the role played by, like Diva Goddess called him Achere. That is actually what he is, Achere. Yes, Achere. Achere is a, I don't know where they got that thing, but that thing is deadly. This man is Achere.
Is that not the elephantiasis, right?
No, it's not elephantiasis. They drop it on the ground. You march on it, and your leg will start swelling, and after some time it will burst. It will burst. It's very, and they say it's a very small something.
It's a very small something. If you don't take care and take it to the people that knows how to handle it, on a
yes.
big or expose all the bone.
In my kindred, there's a lady that they buried today. They say it's Achere that killed her. Achere. You see? So yes, it's very, very, that is why some people don't like to go home again because of this of Achere. They just drop it. You march on it,
Even honorable, I am even getting scared. I thank God for everything, because if they can gathering again that will make people gather. Somebody like Achere will hold Achere in his pocket.
Yes, yes.
Go near you, will feel that you are putting hand in the same place with your brother. A mara that na Achere bara ajọ mmadụ. Achere, this Achere, how he came to this earth. Otu esi mụọ ya, mana ọ na-akpọ mmadụ bastard. Onye mụrụ Achere bụ ime mkpuke ka a tụrụ ime. You understand? But ọ na-akpọ onye ọzọ bastard. And this Biafra he is claiming, Achere, you are not a Biafran. By that is a kandi we Biafra, when a busy Biafra, because the spirit in you and the blood is exposing a whole lot of things. Anybody for on pure blood, illegitimate blood, oya kainaya. Some Fulani go for the some of our women gave themselves willingly. That is the blood. Blood never lie. Blood never lie. That's why even in the hospital during operation, when you cut somebody open, or like if you call baragesi obara na-ebu obara na-atọ mmanya, and obara smells. After cleaning, you will still know that something happened here. That is the bloodline. So their bloodline, we are seeing it. Okemwere, look at Okemwere's eyes. Look at his nose. Imi oja. Afutu bemonye imiye na anya ya. Egotago. And when you look at his eyes, his pupil, you will see criminality 100%. All these people, if I na Ngozi Orabaeze tokwu ya ọkwaso na na nlọkọ ọfụrụ Ngozi Orabaeze ọkụnụ wee fi ihe na ya na-eme ife a ga-agụ one ghara one mental people.
Someone said it. Someone said the video that if you get a value before I follow back. No way. Although I got on the video no of my or the best or the portrait for what was supposed to do. Got on you of my
the remaining juice so all the one who got remaining juice okay may have.
Yes, oh you dear. Oh you don't know why you made that magic.
My thought before, but not happening in our next broadcast. Barrister,
well, it has been a nice outing.
Yeah,
I am always at your disposal. You see, it was that the Mr. Ekwesu, that's what he was saying that I said no. This is outrageous. It's outrageous. You know, telling naked lies. What we call white lies. That's what he was telling. So the media should propagate the truth at all times, so that our people will be guarded. Because when you know the truth, nobody can deceive you. That is the work of the media, to educate, to inform, and to entertain. But at this time, we can forget about entertainment, educate, and inform. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
And please, Biafrans, please, fundraising is important. Support the government. The government is moving around the world. You know, diplomatic missions, diplomatic trips. The government is moving around the world, and they cannot do it except they are financially well-to-do. So please.
Thank you, Barrister. We are going to we'll talk later, okay? Because I will give mic to Ocean Master Dan, and I will be right back. Let me come to the room. Barrister, thank you so much for your time. God bless you.
Okay, thank you so much.
At that time, okay, fine. I'm okay.
Ndewo, Mazikai biko ewu niwe ka nkene Barrister before pụọ.
Yeah, just go against this mic or come down. Just control say the room now. Again, that's Simon.
Mbage, yeah, what original. Yeah, what nsu Barrister. Because I really want to appreciate you for this wonderful opportunity and time. Just like one of Mwada I said here, all of us knows what it takes, you know, to go to the office of a barrister or a law person to, you know, in order to have conversation with him or her. But look at it, every time you make out your time, your precious time, you know, on your tight schedule as well, then come out to educate Biafrans. It is one of its kind. Thank you so much. And I wish that other Biafran lawyers or attorneys, you know, we emulate this from you. All I will say is, silver and gold, we cannot give it to you enough. But let he who make that silver and gold bless you, your family, your lineage abundantly at all time. Thank you. You will live to see Biafra and enjoy it.
Thank you so much.
Just like all of us. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, Madam Origin, I greet you so much. Thank you, a wonderful woman, Madam River Goddess. I thank you so much, all of you. Omwada Jejemba. Ada Simon Ekpa, no mawai the ma doing the wonderful in the modern all time. In fact, anything crazy.
Ada na-atọ ụtọ ha ada ndị isi akpakọ ha ọnụ na kai kai.
Oh, unu maba de jeje mba ha bịa ka na-ewu n'anya asị ụzụ na mara akpụ ogene ha bịa na ịgba ya n'ọdụ ha mara ewepụta okwu egwu ha bịa na ka ụmụada si ewepụta okwu egwu ka ha si atụ mbem.
Ozugbo Ada Simon pụtara the kingdom of God wee na-asọfa violence.
Gbam eji gbagbu ya onye ọcha.
I salute loyal.
Ndewo Nwada herself. Ndewo. Ndewo.
Thank you so much for always supporting us. Ndewo. God bless you.
Today's program was very wonderful. So go ahead. I'm enjoying this so much.
Onwe onye na-ekwu okwu nọrọ ọgụ nwa ka enyere microphone n'aka na tagalụ.
Ngwa River Goddess buzela anyị gaba biko. Thank you very much.
Neduru ga aga ebe mala ebe m na-aga.
Oh Jesus. Wala anyị gaba nsogbu adọrọ. Anyị na
ya. Nduru gị gawa mama m na-aga na bedroom mụ na nna m ukwu m ka m cheri enyi ọsọ.
Mba. Anyị mara River Goddess eji anyị mụ ihe ime nwe ịghọtago.
Ụmụajenu na ụmụajana.
Aja nkịta kwanụ.
It is awesome.
My dear, Madam Origin is there. Madam Origin, take over the microphone. Ada Simon is there. Take over the microphone. Or the microphone for microphone. Or the microphone. Microphone.
Nke ọ na ha kpọrọ ya. Ịma na ha nwa ndị na-asụ Igbo rinne. No na ha kpọ ụvakpọ onye ọsị na ọchọ ịkpọ Anambala ọsị na Anambala. Kere afọ nke Ngozi Dr. Ngozi Orabueze alụmere.
Dress ya Ngozi Orabueze. Ngozi Orabugoro Fulani. I want to dress
my Lord and my God.
Halimatu. And mgbe a jụrụ nwaanyị obosi na-akwanye ala enu ife ọka nwaanyị obosi dị ọ sị nọ ife mgbe ka m kọlụ gị ka m si wee nwatakịrị ya na nlọ ka m fụlụ ya. So ọ kụziri ya na nlọ o wee kwụsịa nwatakịrị o wee bụ mgbe anyị bi n'ugwu Hausa ama na papia wee onye ọbịa ịghọtago bikos ọkwa nwa ji ọnụ ya wee kwuo na papia na agwara ya na papia bịara abịa. Oke ọ na nlọ nwa na-ịlọzili iwe wezeli esizia nya ọkụkọ isi white wee sizia na ezigbo alamatu Fulani ọ maara ụmụ ya marụ di ya.
Ihe mere na bụ na River Goddess isi ịma na asị ọbụla na-enwe expiring date. So the woman sịrị ajọ asị ọ sịrị asị nya ama m ka m ga-esi wee kọwa ya kọwa but na ọ bụ na icheta mgbe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze bịa kwuo about the hall Oga hall this thing dị na Fege. Then a lot of people kuku about it. That woman, Maniame Slonwe, a very big time. And Dr. Ngozi Orabueze debunked it that Niege be Ugwausa for the first time.
Ịmakwana nwaanyị atụ na Ngozi Orabueze na ya ejego bie ma mụọ na nlọ ka ọ n'ife. Oh, yeah, na-agwa gị hallucination.
Yes. So now when she know that she have caught on her lies, ọbịazịa kwuo na ọlọtara ya na nlọ. So ihe ọlọ na nlọ agadi nwanyị baby ihe ọlọ na nlọ turn to reality.
Now that you say this, biko kwano Adoma Ada Simon Ekpa Ada Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na Madam River Goddess Barrister biko mechenti maka I actually spoke English in this one. You know, this thing you could now, Ocean Monster can. So how? How? She is pushing herself to take a position or to be of relevance to this freedom fighting. She cannot differentiate between Ihonro and Ihenemenife.
Okay.
Okay. So, Ima, Obi-Wan, wherever you are, come, I need you here. Obi-Wan. Ihoma meregi.
Yes, sir.
Obi-Wan, Ihoma meregi, come. Because Obi-Wan, more pascom, come. Because something is crawling. But you can't differentiate between Ihonro and reality. So
Emma initially, Emma about this dream before. Emma now they are actually no. When this Okoko isi white, Nnekwu Okoko isi white came up with this propaganda, she was saying it as if this is real, this is proof, this is handy, this is what I am into. You understand? To the extent that now even Dr. Ngozi Arabeza na azụrụ ya azụ. You understand? Na ọzụzụ ka azụrụ ya. But you see how God does his own thing. The same person who is claiming originality. We will on here. Amam kam gesi program ahụ ọfụma ka m gee ya. Mbọsị Gentobia program ha ọ na-akwanye ala enu ya na ya na nkwụ kaikai maka ọpụtọsị enweli aka na-erilo n'ife ọbụla onwebela ife ọbụla nke bagolo m n'ọnụ ana m eme ekpele ka na-eme n'isi Maazị Simon Ekpa aka na-eri ka aka na-eribe
onye ekpere
then ọ bịa welu ọkwifife a na-agwa gị maka ị na-asị that need is 77. My mom is 89 years going to 90 years.
Wonderful.
You understand? So, and they were strong, the intelligent, the intellectual. Anumanu abiasi, Ibiana force yourself to be my mother. Why mama munke neba? Ina force yourself to be Mama Simon Ekpa. You can only accept somebody you want the person to be in your life. Honorable Madam Origin.
Exactly.
I can't be in your life if you don't allow me. You understand? Obia welu onwelu di fa na akpọ anunu. Anunu mgbe ya ka eji ete o jeji unje na program o we wezela anunu we tejicha onye ọ dị na ọka akwe ma nkịta kwunyela ọnụ n'unu.
Hello, man. Hey,
it's not funny, honestly. It's not.
Different types of character, different types of people.
N'oge ọkụkọ isi ọcha nọ na-akọ ihe a, ọ na-akọ ya as if yes. That you see when Agboro Obosi say that I was told my father na fa abiala abia. You understand me? Then Kezi, why are you? And this enable Ada Eriri that has not traveled. For somebody to be Ada Olowu at that age, you're supposed to be in your mother's or your father's land. You're supposed to be in America name Ada Olowu.
Oh, yeah, you could know it in you know. Kedebos original. Kedebos originally.
Anyway. You understand?
Yeah.
So that is the point. So Yanwa no nwes na amụtala onye nọ na soja na ọ bụrụ nne m ochie ọchị na soja. Ọ mụrụ onye nọ na soja. Ọ mụrụ onye nọ na navy. I have never seen them one day to address this Biafra. You understand me? She is 70-something years old or 80-something years. At least her first child garden maybe 50. You understand? Or 60. None of them deemed it fit to come and say, oh, on behalf of our mother, she has been in this. We just want to say thank you, guys.
Yes.
You understand? On behalf of our mother, we love our mother so much. Her contribution, okay? Though we are busy, but we are backing our mothers up. Biafrans, ekene munu. And anybody who is Madam Origin my friend onye ọbụla nọ n'ala bekee bụ onye nwe ya nọ na marine ma ọ bụ na nwe ya nọ na soja ịghọtago soja soja ndị America anything you say soja nọ anything you say a na-efe ha ka arụsị so nwoke bụ soja enweghị ike ije represent ya one way or the other ka afọ anyị na-apụpụ na na-echegodo Ngozi Orabaeze ka o wee na-ewetara unu recognition aka gbara unu ọkụ maka nwa gị nwoke bụ soja ọ gaghị ana na nke Donald Trump alike ka ndị soja ọ ga-asị anyị a Biafra na ọsịa else okay because of this none of you and this adolo owu a ị na-force yourself to become my mother while omume gị ekwesịrị ịbụ mama m makwara na IPOB izuru ego anyị itinyere aka na pọs anyị were ego anyị and ruo today ego anyị ahụ iwepụtebe a na-eme fundraising ị na-ewepụ ego n'anya ego na-abata eburu oke na-atafu apa na-ewefu ego a na
n'autopilot na Biafran government in exile.
Ife Maazị Simon Ekpa gwara gị ịmara otu ego ahụ si gị weghachi ya sị na weghachitere ya azụ
onye a na-asịtụ ego ka ọ dị n'aka ya
ego the same Achere anụnwa akpọgo gị sị gị Mama Olowu come out and speak up, come and give an account that now Achere is your son. The same you gbabara na nke ndị ọkụkọ isi white na ndị ọkụkọ isi mmemme na ndị ọkụkọ isi opune unu ga mee fundraising ama m $50 ka unu metere that day unu che na fundraising dị easy ọ bụrụ na ma meri dị easy ọkụkọ ga na so we know all of you people unu chenu na ara na ayi unu ara na ayizi everybody so unu echekwana na ọsọsọ na just agbachi nkịtị amachi ụwa George ọ dịka I rest my mic.
Okay Maazị Kai ịmapụtakazi n'ọsịsọ na onye ji ịba na ziazarum n'ihe ndị ka abụ iru ọrụ
ka ọ kpụ ya n'ọnụ oru ha n'ozugbo gbọpụ ya
mba ọ bụla ọdarum nke mbara agbọkwụ dị ka ọrụ na-esi
ibelebere mara nsogbu adịrọ
ọdarum dị n'ụdị o nke a hapụrụ Ocean Master
mba ihe ma na ịba ziazarum just like Madam Origins wee kwuye ịbagasị onye ọ na-ewu ewu kwam ịmapụta ịbụrụ Maazị Ka ịdịkwa n'ụlọ ala kedụzi ka isi ike ejiri nwayọọ wee mụele m ya ịghọtago
Saturday ị ga-aga na USB fundraising fine.
Yes.
Ebe ị ga-akwụ the penalty mama anụghị olu Adamakwa ịnọ here.
Yes.
Because if you didn't hear Ocean Must ga-abịarịrị fundraising. Fine.
Mesendịrị ada Simon Ekpa.
Fine payment.
Ide Ocean Master. Fine payment.
Ocean Master ide ego. So ị na-ama gị m nke sọ ọbụkwa na ngara ichiri na ngara ịga ọrụ gị adị m arụ ọrụ gị ya hapụgoro gị
mba Madam Rivagores kwute ọ sị na iji n'aka ịghọtago so ịbalu mee ya ịghọtago wee mee ihe na-agbapụtakwa ozugbo so anyị ghọtara
sharp
dị egwu
all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. So,
yes,
legend is in the house, so let's hear from legend.
Hey, legend. Welcome. Good evening, sir.
Greetings, everybody.
Good evening, legend.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah, it's with much pleasure. I'm so happy. I started listening at the outset of the program where I came with a simple request. And that request is, please, that Simon Ekpa and Carry report. I listened just with keen interest when Barrister was dishing out answers with very proper analysis that is beyond debate. I saw that what he said was non-contestable. Please, if there's any way you can cut that particular answers of his, just make more real and jingle of it, it will go a long way, because I felt the heaviness in his heart, and with every amount of strength and professionalism, he was dishing out answers, in fact, as if he was on a debate table with, the opposing side. So please, that his answers is, those his answers are very, very, very vital, that we don't just let it end, yes, at that program, but please let it be resurrected, and let that be quite disseminated to other platforms, to whoever may wish. These are some of the programs, whenever DPM comes in contact, if she's opportune or have a little chance, she will just, ask people to go and listen. I wish she could, I wish she would hear this and as well, place it on on her wall, so that people will go through the question and answers with the barrister, especially when he was just telling these people that it is criminality for you to talk about BGC, talk about CRC, and add it up. It's just like those days in the village when we used to wear coat of many colors. I have a grandmother then. After making clothes, I experienced that she will bring this piece, whether the color is blinding or not. She will get this and get that. And as little kids, in fact, it's one of the best clothes when it is made by grandma. But the colors are quite different. Colors are quite different. Soccer pants. So she's very good at doing that one. Once she's done doing it, do you know what we'll do? We'll wear that thing immediately to our playing ground, the village square. We'll take it immediately to show people that to you are wearing a new cloth, but you don't know that it was made of pieces, cut and join. So you see, these Algeria and their cut and join group, this gang of criminals in their criminalities. I think our job here is to make sure that we'll give it back to them. In fact, I love the way barristers, in fact, he started by letting everybody know what his job is. And, when somebody is talking, when professionalism is talking, you will know that this person knows what he's talking about. When somebody who is just borrowed, who is reading a letter given to him, like the Edo State governor, you will know. You understand? Let's not go there, please. let's not go there, please. so that will not, let's not go there. So I want to, from your platform and the platform of Ada Simon Ekpa, extend my warm gratitude to the barrister And please, when next will be coming, it will be good. I wanted to come in and say, why didn't you invite others like you guys did last time?
They were all streaming live when we started, so
okay.
I cannot just Exodus was live, and Biafra TV was live as well. So they have
Kelena was live. Kelena was live too.
Was live. No, normally I don't have contact of Kelena. I cannot promise you what I don't have. I don't have his contact. So, but Exodus was live. Biafra was live as well at the same time. So I said, okay. Only at that someone was on his way back home. So I told her, and I called Jose. Jose was gymming. He was in gym hall. Then he told me that okay, he will join me later. I said okay, no problem. So that's what happened. No, it's not as if any strange thing happened there.
Yeah, no worries about that. No worries about that. But had it been that you guys about 3 or more had streamed that particular program, it will go more viral than where we are now. But I wish you just pull out that particular segment of the program and dish it out, please. And I wish Dr. Ngozi Rabeze will see that part of the program and let it out from her platform, because whenever she plays it, people will just, be in a haste. Anytime I see anything, anybody had done any program, in fact, if I see it on her platform, I will not hesitate to, give my time to it, because that barrister really gave it to them. You see, when I don't know, I know you grow in the village, sometime in a village, in a family where everybody, papa and mama never went to school, nobody, and all of a sudden one of them managed to go through secondary and primary. In those days when we used to join our grandmother to their gang meetings, or group meetings, anybody that can write name becomes the most becomes a god among them. The person will write, the person will dish out whatever he writes, everybody will take it like that. So you see, when this group will bring out one roadside mechanic to come and speak grammar that he doesn't know, trying to talk about metamorphosis of BGC, metamorphosing to it. Can you just imagine? Can you just imagine? Do you know what? Did you know what it means? For something to metamorphose into thing. Was he able to tell us the processes of this and this metamorphosing and moving into this? And you're talking about metamorphosis of Brigi and the BGC and CRUC. Imagine him. So thank God for this barrister. So this is why I love you people. We're not here most times to talk about to play saga, but you just to bring things on the table, make synthesis of things that have happened, so people to deduce meaning and give it back to those who think they are here to deceive people just because you want to siphon people's pockets, you want to make money at all costs, you want to enrich yourself by lying. These are the things. It baffles me. How could you, that a CRUC is a segment of government, where in the world that guy should go back to primary school? Even when we were in the school, they were telling us arms of government in primary school days.
There's something you said here. You said that you just reminded me of something. Have you? I don't know. He did to go my village later. Like we are maybe.
My grandfather later. They don't want to my grand. Do you know in the night, every weekend you write letter? You come back from school, you are going to write letter for Mamboko. You go to Mama and Yoji, you go and write. You go, you become a king. This is just it.
In a day of letter, I'm gonna say, give me that now. What can kill us? I don't go Saturn.
Itrona village. Itrona village.
either December. My grandfather then, as him mubia ide letter. Ọ makwanụ na nwa nwa ya amachaghị ede ha niile. Ide lụọ
Asking,
na
oh my God.
Yeah, ịgba obodo n'isi.
I'm telling you.
Adịghị anya kwụ na line na my grandfather anyị na-achacha December onye nwa ya na-ata ide letter. Do you know the heading of the letter? Nke a bụ na mmadụ ede ya ọfụma. Ndecha address nde hello, I want to learn you something.
I'm telling you. Oh wait, there are some statements just like Mr. Kai said. What let me remember one that they used to say. Let me remember this. Now they will use one Igbo adage. Give you Igbo adage to convert to English. They will make sure they say, hey, you are right, you know, they will be talking. You are right, they will be talking. They can never end. Where now Okonkwo ya na gara Lagos since 20 years. Obidola Foundation. Ulo ye rula na lintel level. Dey ya jụọ ihe omega again na Lagos.
Ma ndị nke idetere ma ndị nke idete ha ọ na-aga na-ekwe n'isi.
Asị gị chetakwa na ihe a ụtụtụ a na-eji ụtụtụ ka mma n'ụzọ. You now actually idelia. That's yes, nidela. So these are the things that they are doing. Bring one roadside, one secondary school leaver to come and tell us about metamorphosis of big. Look at him. See, these are things people don't. Who do people take us to be daft, illiterate, who never went to school? Yeah? Just because
that Simon Ekpa nwanne m ya jere ụra ka m kọrọ aka na television.
Mazi Simon Ekpa, please, I know you guys have taken so long a time deliberating on this, but my simple request is, please, that segment of Barrister trying to analyze, synthesize, and just bring to a conclusion the deadly act that is liable to destroy people's mind from this. There's a way he called them. Is a group of people coming together to form a club and trying to call it, bring names so that they will, people will out of sympathy donate money for them, just for them to enrich themselves. Check all of them. Who among them did not have problem with Master Simon Ekpa? Suddenly they now become saints. Do you know that whoever it is, even anybody, even Chinasa Muru now, if he appears on Ajere's platform tomorrow, he becomes an angel just because that guy needs money at all costs from anybody, from any angle. So that's my simple request, so that I will not take much of our time. And once again, thank you very much, and others for being very, very consistent, doing the needful. I know it is hitting very hard on them. If not, a lot of us, many, not me, would have been deceived into this, their shenanigan, their committing here and there. Thank you, and thank you everyone in the studio.
Thank you, legend. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. So we have come to an end of this live broadcast.
Maazị Kai, ihe meziri according by legend na nwoke Abakaliki ka na-agba nwunye ya apiriko leta na nwunye ya n'obodo oyibo edesie leta weta abịa na-agụ nwunye ya bịaba omeka oruzie ofu ụbọchị nwunye ya ekwechili weta na na-eri ya ọrụ wee si gụba onye na-agụ leta gụchazie nwoke Abakaliki si ya ngwa ya bụzielu n'isi oruo echi ya na afụza ka ọ kọwarị ya so gịna Ada Simon Ekpa bụzielu nga unu ruo na kọtụ adịtin wepụtara anyị ka anyị mara ihe onye ndewo.
No, ịkọta ma kọta nke a dị n'ọfọ na.
Yes, sir. Thank you, River Goddess. Thank you, Madam Ojugo. Origin.
I think.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right. Thank you all. Thank you, Madam Oju, Madam Origin, and Madam River Goddess. And that's Simon. God bless you. Ocean Master, thank you so much for your time. Legend, God bless you for your time. And our own barrister, thank you so much, sir. And all of you in the comment section, may God bless you and reach you, grant you your heart desire. Thank you for your support and your love. See you tomorrow. God bless you. Bye-bye for now.
Yes, I just
flight. No one in Mepana, which is this even about Jigawa Gaku here. A man that's known as Yepesiani K. This insult is too much. This is Woya Kananya is too much. A man called the whole Anambra State. One Saludo. All what that is now. He didn't prepare well to protect indigenous of Anambra. A one with terrorists, not all about the way. America. Now meeting with all the high class members. Jesus!
Jesus! Viewers, let's watch this video.
Oh, that is for meeting with you.
Come and smoke, Gary. Let me see. On the fire, you there.
The America. Now act like this. Never let go one in there. Do one man get out watching here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a pala now watch here. When I go to work with men like Henley. Jesus is Lord. Come back here, I'm
see my friend. They're wasting you.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in Namoka na your office? Can you welcome this in Namoka na your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his gun?
How can I see people do discourse, rather? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why you want to be agent way? Go in this place with this criminals.
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! Jesus! I beg you, I beg you.
For these useless people, swallowing down him. But look at I want that to know about all the now. Here this idiot to name.
You are a stupid man. I beg, sport in any investment. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because you are back.
Jesus, yes. Hi.
Again, what? Jesus.
Nah, you've just cracked my rib. The rib merem but all the American. Hi. Ewo. Mbo ni tiere no no pomo anu no se no pomo. Hi. You don't kill me with laughter.
Onwe ihe o mebu ụdị ọnụ bifo onwe ebe ọ stọpụrụ ya alụ ma ọ bụ na ihe mma ka m ga-esi wee kọtụrụ ya ka m akọtụ ya sendieri ka report ka ọ bụ ihe o mere nwaanyị a
Ifuru ihe ahụ.
afọ that is enchantment. O nwere ebe ike ọtụrụ ọnụ ya nya amarụ nke ka m mesi o merie n'ọnụ ya dịka ike ezi iwe si etu a pin enye ebe ahụ mekwa ihe na wepụ ya.
Chineke nna. Ndị a niile bụ ndị na-achị integrity. Onye nke ọzọ na-achị integrity.
Integrity. Alụ mere. Maazị ka nwaanyị anwa afọ ihe imere ya n'ọnụ a gịnị a ga-emeju ihe afọ.
I don't add anything, no.
Oh, wow, with the kind also. Also, no, young wow, with all Batobie. No, I am here by your Batobie.
Henry, America. Now, maybe to put all the class, high class members. Dissolve!
Viewers, let's watch this video.
Oh,
come and smell Gary, let me see. On the fire, you dead.
The America. Now act like this. Never go one in there. Do one man get out watching here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a now watch here. When I go to work with me, Jesus is Lord. Come on, Harry,
this is my friend. They're wasting.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in Nnamdi your office? Can you welcome this in Nnamdi your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his mouth?
How can you don't discuss, rather? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why you want to be agent where? Who is this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! Jesus! I beg you, I beg you.
For these useless people, surrender him. But look at I want that to know about to be enough. Now, here this idiot to name.
You are a stupid man.
I beg, sporting and investment. What do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything Obatobie suffered before, these useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal never I saw bricky. I saw bricky. I may be bricky. I mean all bricky. I mean let me bricky. Bricky is just a name.
Something like that.
I want it a man in Nnamdi Kanu when they are with IPOB. They know him with IPOB. He moved with IPOB. Who wants to get comfort with him Amazon? Who you go with him Amazon? They know him with Amazon. They change him Amazon to IPOB. This coward, where it is that this bricky can change to another name.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from Biafra.
On what idea? Do you see how coward some people used to be? Think. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a covenant as of before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name, my sisters and brothers. Come on. Everybody with the Biafra. Can you see man never wagawa? Let me be breaking. Let me register breaking. Oh, there's two. Oh my God. Odon Kamba Yelima Obatopie. Just enter inside him. Oh, I'm not Mado. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know if you do.
Wherever my own bread, that food that's never ready to come up in this world. To be sincere, within 1 second, nobody will hear about them. Romance, yeah, what is going on?
The political game.
Even I go on, yeah, that one or two on it. The first step I we got a 2 but only email on ya. I was thinking Nangafu again. Okay. Hello, man.
And I thank God maybe I watch a program okay of no I all these things. Oh yeah, pull all these things. Mbobu if obu. No I henda onye kwulie.
Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So,
romance, yeah, what is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So, please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second.
That they will not fall too cheap to support a terrorist country, because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach and know how the system works. And remember America, Maradona as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play that big. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement we'll be having in Washington.
You see how we deceive them again. Give me lies every day. To this criminal. How many minutes meeting coming with these people? Can you open it? Can you open it? Now meeting is coming for how many years? Since this year, even in Bob I thought they are meeting now Washington DC. John DC. Mama!
Jesus is Lord.
John DC, come on. Social media. The only thing that on social media money. Oh, money. Oh, money is what we do get well.
You're not going to see me there. I'm not going to come.
But I say, it's not everything will be on social media. We don't even care. The only thing we need is action. How can you done the country that in Washington DC is submitted every time? Your life is under siege. In only one community, only one town, or Kigwe town came with over 50 armored tanks.
Jesus!
That caterpillar, machine, armored tank, every chair, with all the terrorists. Ngi group na Kengozi group na Kedi Nigeria group.
You be mumu. 70 years old man.
Nigeria need for all these governors and senators. Now mind the life of indigenous for Kigwe, you don't even care.
I think you want to say something.
Asị m ya ka ekwenụ maka chi asị na amọdụ tanka ebu ya na ngwa si ya ka ekwenụ nke ndị ụmụaja ọ na ndị ụmụaja na-eso ụmụaja so ị na-anụkwa mgbe m lechara nnọọ nwoke akpọ ya Deriko nwa amama unu Chinama amaghị ihe m na-eme nnecheghere gị anya mgbe ọ ga-afa gị na ya yiri ọkwa ị na-afụ ya ọsọ na politiko nna nsogbu o mechie echi asọ dị akpara awa ọkwa m trayịl ọchịa ya ese na ịtrayịl n'elu kootu ọchị ọkwa trayịl and ọnụ ya n'elu ka ọnụ ya dị you understand so o mechie ya nsị ya na nwanne Deriko nwa amama o mechezie ọsị ya mgbe ịba ada nana mgbe ịba ada kirie onwe gị ọkụkọ na ihe ọ bụrụ mmụọ ada n'elu onwe gị na you do this program nobody do am so truth is ọkwefere ịntanetị nke onye na-eme ya n'ezi anya you understand imechere kpọọ onye a ọ gịnwa bụ onye nyere ya aka wee rigoro bụ Deriko nwa amama ka ịkpọzie ya kpọmọ money money oluzie na ise Richmond Ward adasị na agbaghị ihe ọ kpọsịrị ya na njedebe gụ na onweghị go ma o were nwayọọ nwụrụ nwa akpara achịa ya ndị agbama ha
You don't even care. What a useless man. Call a criminal
Alizaya
Because I was social media wine on yesterday night. I love to watch this man. Oh, when I'm with the wine, okay. Even the ladies man was on there. Oh, yeah, it's on there bad and the war.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them.
ọ bụ na enweta Deriko ya were plank pịasa ya isi kpọọ ya not 6 by 6 Alizaya anya ọgụ ọya ka mgbe o mechara si Alizaya ada nne gị na-ekene gị inugo ife ọbụla mere gị gbaghara o wesị kedu ebe m ga-ebido di kedu ebe m ga-akwụsị na mkpa ya ọgaranya na ọka ogbugbu ya mma kedu ebe a ga-esi wee bido nke a na-akpọ nwaanyị obosi na-akwanye alụ elu si afụ dị mkpa afụ owowo imie ya agbaghalụzia adachia na adanne na-ekene inugo adịka ga-agwa onye a na-ebe adanne ọkwa ifu gị ihe ọbụla a na-eme na
somebody do useless in life. Enu gwọrọ n'ọnụ nwa aja n'Igbo bụrụ ọnụ nwa aja n'Amerika bụ kwụrụ ọnụ na atrocity ọ committed in America. Na life will destroy in America. Now people like Colin are useless in America.
Now photo on a vote. The president is now a
just watching this useless time.
Photo, not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Woman.
Somebody asked, did they buy? So you know this.
Second question is what will you be?
Because we want believe in a democracy. You want to make this is my new system. I just system I can't give before.
You be mumu.
I want nobody was evil to me about John Obi. Galo una ina mni so safe injele eyele awuna ina musi nlagusi yele nyem poison. Anana nguri e chena na wanne.
Ekwensu romance ya mami water.
Ama nobody told you evil no. He wasn't know that they block them. So I'll get it me. Eventually, woman, that when you if I eventually.
Brokai, are you there? Brokai,
I am here.
Okay, somebody want to talk, please.
All right.
Now go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. I greet you.
There we.
I greet you, my brother. Good morning to you.
Biafrans, Monday comment station. Hi. Good evening.
There we.
Hello?
Yeah, network go be talking again now.
All the whole media, not easy.
There we.
You're welcome. Ada Simon.
There we.
The dogs, Chino, everybody, they all know this thing. Believe, indicating how media is power. They believe in all your drill. When you can't amagim no did it
Chai.
All the SS, and on a shake the whole Africa, not only Biafra land, on a shake the whole world because all Biafrans should be able happy. Now no loan, as some Kachineke na continue nenyono amamihe nke karịrị nke Solomon. Aya chọrọ nke dịka nke Solomon, no nke karịrị nke Solomon. Isi nke aja asị nka nke n'ọnụ. Masị ntị ọnụ na onye mere dise rekọdụrụ ihe gbasara ada dị ọra mmanụ nwa. Eziokwu ọ bụrụ na ị nọ nso ekwesịrị ịchọ nwaada ọ bụrụ na onwe ka ekwesịrị ịchọ nwaada Owere. Nwaada Owere isi kpakọrọ ọnụ uche nkwụ ọcha na ngwo ma ụgba nye gị eta because ihe rekọdụrụ ebe a bụ ka ọ dịba Chineke. Ọ bụrụ na nwaanyị ekwesịrị nnọọ ịchọ ezigbote ofu onye Anambra kpakọrọ n'akwụkwọ Obi Kubana nye gị uche ụmụ erimeri dị n'elu ya. This thing onye rekọdụrụ ihe a rekọdụrụ eziokwu ọ dị mma ikip as I was saying before. All these criminals are cheering how one is short child get them all these people cheering problem after they got this Finland last 2 years, 2024. They like this problem. Which is recording like you could see record on Hanjanine. Biafra, la Biafra. Price again how each of cage, Ubaha. Of cage, I was out one agony n'ime ba werezie TV amount ọrụ ha na-epleziri ha all this kind of thing.
level.
Now what here? Well, what are the sin ha committed? Rubbish ha the IG will or he slow down. About that, no, this kind of useless people.
Yes.
Akamago that na Biafra is ready to govern themselves. Buru ndara kujo na media. I feel no one media. I feel no one ka buru Biafra kalyandozo. Catch up Karayana and maybe in the Riposi Gundam mother ha to because Unyuri, enough Unyuri, who's the Nakamado or Boy, or hear these people now.
Yes.
Because you recording here, continue, Chineke can do more wisdom. What they say, Hanchani, got that together. Because actually, I had to joke, he hammered it, now beside this Biafra movement, all of them. Yes. Biafra, the government educated these people by people who are going to more say when we come and commit to a fee, so but these people have cost go a lot of things. Have cost go a lot of things in Biafra land. So because you see all the whole media, even na gang koma. All I know, they will never have peace. When you want to say peace, peace, Nanda. They will never have peace. It's likewise in the the world, all the whole world. If you people don't allow Biafra to go, the whole world cannot. Yes. And they watch since from Ukraine, Russia, from Russia to Nka, from Nka to Nka was Iran and Israel. What they making with peace, Nanda, until we go. They will never have peace. Because how about it? And ebu nation munai ebu man I thank God na hini na biana jedebe na even only this useless northerners were the flag in the American and the Israel now as well any law sign off. These people are animals with the Biafrans, and soon they will enter that Nigeria to make sure that Biafran will because animal and the mother be.
Yes.
They can never stay together. We are not the same with them. Our culture is different. In any line, it's not we now force can make a they can never come together. Only on a way. So because it's in the Madam original man no logo on have been a good job. Only no logo, can 18 years. Because of the EG Obioto, which happiness when I make this program every time on a call. Chineke continue your wisdom a born in Andono.
You see?
Asmuka Kudotia, Dishineke on.
There were.
Thank you so much.
As one name Kevin, there were. God bless you.
And that's my question. If you didn't go for a couple, no good to go 18 years.
Oh, Madam Origin.
Okay, go now.
Yeah.
Okay. My cap is so cool. There were.
You had to wait because of information. You say, okay, block me back. That block.
It's a lie. Why you going to talk like that?
For Biafra, and they just Biafra, they can maybe they can get it. But I'm my own, the monk of Biafra, and he wouldn't now. I can't even KKC will save this land. Because he is safe good to this land. Damn it, everybody, I want my dear. Every man on the mother, Johnny need to the Yamaka, Mandemelo, but now, humanitarian distance. Humanitarian, we are right. I am right to open humanitarian aid.
You did Chris? Why you going to talk like that?
To help people, Ndi Igbo, and they all over the world, man, especially in the Nana, but we see.
It's a lie.
I'm willing to start humanitarian to help our people. Hence, all the register. I will write in a contribution to help our people at home. All over the world. Humanitarian. Hence, all the register. Because I got tired. We're going to get for freedom now. You have been able for freedom, your mind is go out there. They want the freedom, they make you again. Nobody can ask what I go down, where's all to be as Anna Zotana, where's all you to be as in a book, your freedom, your land is going now about freedom. I'm not there for freedom again.
This is plain. If you want to say something, say it. Don't dance around like somebody who has boil under his thighs.
When people are capable to freedom, I join Alpha for now. Or not join for this freedom again. Or they are all fake.
I beg, spot in the investment. What do you worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Speak before Biafrans will learn. As a media personnel, if you are working in the interest of Biafra, all you need to do is to share that message from enjoyment up
and make it go viral to create awareness. You don't talk like a drunkard, insulting people and making them feel that they don't know what they're doing. Stop it. You don't do such. Because this is government and the authority is disseminated from every department. If you're a media, you have your place. That is the danger of some of the medias communicating with men on ground. You are now seeing yourself as an authority because you are communicating with one military personnel on ground. And mind you, it is against the government, against Nnamdi Kanu's order, and against our PM's order for anyone to be communicating with men on ground if you are not in the capacity of government.
Come and sit down, sit down there. Sit down.
You cannot be misbehaving in the media and destroying what we are doing in the name of you are in the media. Whether you are independent or dependent media, I don't care.
Make a mother block your mouth there.
I am giving you a sound of warning. Desist from that nonsense and stop insulting the authority in Britain.
Ngozona Beza sign our declaration. Ngozona Beze didn't sign a declaration paper.
Shut up, yeah.
Ngozona Beze mana say yawo putia. In the copy.
Thunder fire you. When government approve primary school for you, where you did, where you not go on that time?
I don't know. You don't know.
That goes say your best signature. She didn't sign. Almost 1 year hand. That is the signature.
Rich watch and cup of tea, oh, funny people. Rich watch and cup of tea. He went to prison. Today, he's gallivanting, he's shouting, Buhari, Buhari, Buhari. Oh, Amumu not too much. Oh, Amumu not too much. Tam David where she daddy. You went to prison for wristwatch and cup of tea.
Muwa, wonya androdiano, Andy, Kedafiano. Agwa munu mboge nkele biada sign no.
What?
Jesus. Ama munduna na that hall. Side of that declaration, Malanda sign a yano.
God should descend, today God will descend.
Jesus is not.
Hey! I beg you, I beg you, I don't.
After declaration, or declare or sign a ya.
It's a lie.
Or sign of the ya, at all. It's your signature, ya. Ngozo na beza didn't sign anything.
Shut up, you know if you do.
I'm out from it. Anything saga. I'm out from it. Can we keep ourselves? Because that saga in Abba didn't name me and didn't name Coco, and then I walk with Obatobia. No one I walk with and that because they walk with Obatobia. Okay, can I walk with Obatobia? They know us. Doing any name and social media name may affect. Then all that I will stop. Which is a moment I want to stop. Was the way to eat that time. Can you open up that auto Kadisaka continue? Because I feel that no policy be over to be enough. And they are well on way to take over to be a so that all continue damage. You don't talk like a drunkard, insulting people and making them feel that they don't know what they're doing. Stop it. You don't do such. Because this is government and the authority is disseminated from every department. If you're a media, you have your place. That is the danger of some of the medias communicating with men on ground. You are now seeing yourself as an authority because you are communicating with one military personnel on ground. And mind you, it is against the government, against Nnamdi Kanu's order, and against our PM's order for anyone to be communicating with men on ground if you are not in the capacity of government. So if you are doing that already, you are disobeying the government and you must desist from that. You cannot be misbehaving in the media and destroying what we are doing in the name of you are in the media. Whether you are independent or dependent media, I don't care. I am giving you a sound of warning.
Chai.
Desist from that
Chai.
nonsense and stop
There is
insulting
God,
the authority in Brigi.
There is God,
If you insult another person,
the
but this
blood we are
Brigi
sharing,
is
there
what you
is
belong.
God,
If you don't belong to
there
Brigi.
is
And you
God,
say,
there is
if money is not all
God,
we need,
there
if
is
money is not all we need, no
God,
problem. We need other
there
incomes,
is
and that is the intel that the makeup have released. Instead of making noise and insulting people out of whatever influence I don't know, you should get busy and share the message of angel makeup for Biafrans to beware. That is coming from the government. That's what you need. Not to think that by making noise you are making sense. You are just making noise. You are not making sense. So please advise yourself further and desist from such reckless behavior.
Something way bad for this.
To be forewarned is to be forearmed.
They say our mumu done too much, our mumu done too much. You be mumu, you call other people mumu. They never show you say you mumu. Nigeria is not for Desani. Nigeria is not for Charlie Boy. Nigeria is not for Good Luck Jonathan. Nigeria is not for Alhaji Mujahid Okwakarala Obiaba. It's not for us. The earlier we realize this, the earlier every one of you realize it, the better it will be for us. That Nigeria is not for us.
All you need to do is
how many times would they tell you before you know that Nigeria is not for you?
Creating panic.
Charlie Boy, Good Luck Jonathan. He wants to be America, we know. Who is America? Don't be small North Korea, not America, yeah. Not America, yeah. When America don't do, America will know. Instead of you to do something for people, they build a magic school with our money.
We are in a very critical situation, and if you want to solve this problem,
you want to please others and displease us and displease yourself.
Mean well, and you have the interest of Biafra in an interest of the people at heart. By making such noise and insulting with such way,
God no make mistakes when he made me your man. He did not make any mistake.
By you making noise,
now God did not make me your man.
Coming to talk, is he going to create more pencil?
The earlier you learn to be who you are, the better to be. Man know thyself. You don't know yourself.
Now, to get all the rulers and all the needed items to combat the enemies.
Somebody has been away for 94 days.
And if you cannot,
post-president, this photo president. Nigeria president now photo. Everybody go post now photo with that. So you see our president is that photo with that photo with the Rogers. It's that photo with this one. Now president now photo on a vote. Your president is now a picture. Photo. Not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Mumu man. Sorry, but
Ezbote amo the betrayer.
My brother.
Amo the betrayer. To fear.
And that's Simon. I get Ibani. Thank you so much from your work to history.
Hope another defeat.
Yes.
No. Chief Jose I made up phone.
Okay. There we
based on Katamana and if you get your mama because court that in my court. And I want to my court but maybe to do tomorrow because not like he called later. So you can repost we back. So I will send it to you as well. You go and share from your platform, you know.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much. Good night.
Thank you.
All right.
There one to Biafrans. I love you all. Please make sure you like, share the program, subscribe, turn your notification bell before you leave the platform. Thank you so much. One love. One love to you all. Thank you. One love. There one.
Take care, guys. Good night. God bless all of you. Take care.